Howdy, y'all. I am Adam, the Renaissance Nerd, and let's play some games tonight. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I was on the fence whether or not we were going to play this, but here we are. We're going to play this because, you know what? We're doing Star Trek lately, and why don't we play something based on real Star Trek, not Kurtzman Trek? And while Voyager is not my favorite thing of all time, it is not my favorite of the Trek series. It's still Trek, and we can still have some fun, especially in this sense where it's a what-if scenario. I get to fuck up the Delta Quadrant in my own special way. Okay, so here's our difficulty. Adventure. Focus on the journey. Recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without constant pressure fire survival. Blah, blah, blah. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Recommended for experienced strategists, resource managers. Resources are limited, combat is challenging, dialogues and away missions are demanding, homesickness is a problem. And the years of hell. I wonder if they'll give us the actual year of hell. The ultimate stress test, recommended for players who have already completed survival mode and wish to put their skills to the test. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly, dialogues and away missions are more challenging, homesickness is a major problem. We're going to go with survival. We don't know what the strategy of this game is like. We don't know what exactly how it's going to be, so we're going to go with the basic here, because I'm curious if I have the actual year of hell. I'm curious. So welcome, everybody. Let's get started. We are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew. Plot a course through procedurally generated star system. Oh, come on.
So,
I wasn't done.
A few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place.
Oh, we're
She's
Tom
stern
Harris.
And smells like
DS9!
coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple.
So Tom
Still,
Paris
the
is
view
narrating
infinitely
this.
better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage.
Bye, DS9.
USS Voyager.
See you in 7 years.
Might even get to touch the helm.
This looks nice. Looks nice. Are you talking my mic? No, it's my boom mic. I'm on my boom mic, Jed. It's the regular boom mic on the head. Oh, okay. We have a problem here, though. Janeway. This is season 3 haircut Janeway. Why is it season 3 haircut Janeway? She shouldn't have this haircut until season 3. All right, gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first Deep Space assignment. Now listen, characters that don't possibly die could die in this. They could die in this. So we have to be ready for character death, because this is not going to be straight up Voyager. This could be, this is what if. I'm going to do things how I would feel. Now, it's been a bunch of years. I haven't watched Voyager all the way through in well over a decade. But I have seen it at least 7 or 8 times all the way through. So we'll see how my memory goes for some of the stuff. Harry Kim, the Eternal Ensign. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope to live up to your expectations. Fuck you, Harry. Ensign Kim, I trust you already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot, who will help us search the Badlands for Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire Ensign. The Maquis. Wow, I never heard stories. I've heard a lot of stories about them. I will never promote Harry Kim. I'm not gonna promote Kim. What are you, crazy? See, that's kind of things I expect from a clanker. Harry Kim sympathizers. Relax. I was with Maquis only a few weeks before I was captured and sent into a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. The penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands. This is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us to the Badlands. Maximum warp. Warp 9. Ah, the Badlands. Now for the Caretaker. I know the beats. Okay, into the Badlands. Is our first mission actually in the Badlands? Treacheries into space, where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from this view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Am I? Scanners pick up other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading coherent Tetrion beam scanning us. And a displacement wave heading towards us. Colossal wave of turbulent energy surges toward Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert, helm evasive maneuvers. Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. You know, her chair isn't... Why isn't her chair dead center? I thought... Isn't the chair supposed to be dead center? This chair's off a little bit. Brace for impact! As the crew regains conscious, they find their bridge in total... See there, the chair's... No, it's not dead center again either. Devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report! Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn! Captain, release the system across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Okay, now here's where we get... Now here comes the management. By the way, guys, I am on my PS5. I am not on PC, so we were playing this on PS5. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Okay. Select question mark icon 1 on the left screen to revisit any tutorial screen pressing. Okay. Activate stellar cartography on lower left panel of the ship. To activate it, open this menu, a silken room, switching on power supply. Okay. Workshop. All right, can we zoom out? I want to zoom out. I want to look at everything. I can't zoom out yet. Fascinating. I like the detail. I just want to look at this for a second. So, oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, boom. All right. I love it. This is pretty cool. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. So, just for reference now, I am playing on... I have gotten the deluxe edition. It was an extra $10. I thought it was worth it because you get 2 additional heroes. They're not... You have the 2 additional heroes, not necessarily members of the crew, and I get 5 extra missions and 3 extra technologies. So I figured, what the hell? Let's do this. So let's see. Navigation Vector, minus 12 energy, 6 personnel, level 1. Oh, no. Oh, it's where people are. Okay. Aero Shuttle Bay. Torpedo launchers are down. Life support down. Ruined room. Okay, these are all ruined decks. Wow. It's just all holodeck damage. Well, we got to repair the holodeck. Gotta have Rex ruined room. This is. I like this detail. This is pretty cool. I'm digging this. All right, so let's look. See, top row of the screen, we've got different icons. I don't know what they all mean yet. We'll figure. I can know what energy is. There's food. Got 34 of 50 crew members. Past cycles. USS Voyager, Caretaker, active, stellar cartography switched by power on. Okay, so here's Shuttle Bay. Here's Workshop, stellar cartography. Okay. Captain, since you're picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Yep, there's the Caretaker's array. We are in the Delta Quadrant. What is that thing? Where are we? Of course, if our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Okay, we got our tutorial scan. Scan points of interest. 1. It's 1 marked with question marks to reveal resources. 2. Deuterium, 3 fuel source, right? Okay. Woohoo. Alright, so damn, it was... Dude, this is going to be right up my alley, I think. Now, what I would want after this is I want a DS9 resource management game. That would be outstanding. Alright, so here's my crosshairs. J-Class, 7 cycles away. Class E planet. Well, I'll be able to go to the Class E because it's closest. Debris field. So, scan, point to interest of deuterium. Okay. So I was just seeing what that did. Alright, well, we'll go to the closest one. Oh, that's how we scan. Nice. Duranium. No. Deuterium. Okay, got it. Navigate the ship. Points of interest. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Different colors are a chance for bar 1 represent possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent, good outcomes. Higher rewards, such as extra resources, morale increase, etc. Yellow, average outcomes, can include minor setbacks. Orange, red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards. Medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, severe injuries. So we got the deuterium here, it looks like. This is, debris field has the deuterium. Nothing. Okay. Go. Impulse. Collect accessible resources. Yes. Use the tractor beam. Alright, let's see. Use tractor beam to clump up debris for collection. Do I have the tractor beam? Yeah, I do. Let's go with that. Average. Damn. You can now deactivate gray mode. Alright. Increase warp core output. Warp cores react... No shit. Depending on the reactor level, produce energy 1, but more deuterium 2 is required. Okay. 3. Increase the power output, selecting main engineering warp core switch on. Okay. Upgrade. Missing resources. Okay. 10, level 1. Major upgrade. Okay. Alright. Gray mode. No heroes. Warp core repair rate. I'll put Harry on it. Okay, I need other material there. Okay. This array. Can't tell, Captain, with our scanners. Detect the Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. Try hailing them. Hail them. No response, Captain. Okay. I like this. I'm digging this. I really am digging this. Listen, if Keiko was here, Frank, she'd be jettisoned immediately. And yes, I admit, if we were on DS9, Love Muscle, I would be definitely hanging out in the bar, the hull suite. All right, scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. No one on board, Captain. Scan the array. Can't penetrate it. Oh, away team. All right, got to repair the transporter array. Duranium. Well, I already found the duranium. Yeah, I already got the duranium. I know where that is. Right here. All right, small debris. All right, this time let's play it safe this time. We'll play it safe. Yeah, Kel, you're right. You were right. Anyway. All right, we now have duranium we need. Okay, engineering by to repair transporters. Yeah, I get it. Okay, repair. Looks like we've got autosaves going on here. I guess while it's repairing. Okay, there we go. So, of course, for the array, let's get some answers. See, I gotta play it safe right now until I have the crew. No, I'm not gonna fuck around until we have the crew. It's okay, Mr. Paris. Get ready for your first away mission. Okay, away missions. Present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes matching skills for rating. All I got is Tom and Harry right now. So we're going to have to go with Tom and Harry. So, Federation. I don't know what these mean. Medical, engineering. I guess is that piloting? Engineering 25, science 29. I guess that's command. I think what is that the command icon? I'd like to know. All right, so that's command, or that. Oh, that's Starfleet. No, he would have that too. All right, so we got everything covered. Everything covered. Okay, decide on an approach and select a hero to complete the challenge with appropriate skill. Skills level required, success chances displayed. Okay. Why not show me what those icons mean, though? Yeah, there ain't no Starfleet Academy around here. It could be, yeah, Brad, I think it might be your hand. I'm curious, Kel, will there be the Year of Hell? I mean, who knows what's going to happen here? Will we get Year of Hell? Will we get will I fall into Herogen? Will we do Species 8274? I never get the number right, so sorry, I always get it wrong. We going to get that kind of interaction with Borg? I mean, I know we're going to get Borg because we're going to get 7 at one point. So this is great. Resource management strategy game, Brad. All right, Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place is eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions what to do next? Challenges, command or science. So, look for footprints of strange noises. Scan for strange things. So, the science is hired. Required 33. Required 29. 25. So I'm 4 points off each one. Let's scan for a life science. Success. Okay. Harry and Tom use a tricorder to scan for life signs to detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch nearby a farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge. Recover a pan in the head. Okay. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on. How should we approach him? Okay. That's my closest for success right there, I think. Let's go. God, it's plus 15 rewards though. That's too much of a. That's a lot of risk though. I'm not even close enough. We're gonna play it safe right now. Harry's fatigued, so we're gonna go with Tom. Yeah. Harry and Tom's group leaves the old man trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off. Looks put on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on it. The old man seems perplexed with their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early, and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay at the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Okay, you can select more than one hero for a challenge to possess the required skill. Okay. Okay, that's where we combined. There's a large barn behind the farm with tricorder. This is different. The Maquis were in their ship when we got them last time. So, here we go. How do I... There we go, both at the same time. It's fatigued, but 25, 10, 35 are going to be more than getting it. Critical success! Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air, but before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools and weapons. Operators reveals barn as an illusion, and back wall dissolving, slow, bluish glowing room, unconscious people, including a tattooed man and half Klingon, Quarter Klingon. Quarter Klingon. Get it right. No, her mother's Klingon. Sorry. Her mom is Klingon. Sorry. I'm thinking daughter. Quarter Klingon. We aren't... I don't know if we're going to get that far to the Warp 10. Oh, yeah, we might get Q. I wonder if we'll get to the Q missions. Baby Q Jr. Oh, all kinds of good stuff might happen here. All right, consequences. Well, yep, there we go. There's Chakotay, there's B'Elanna. Wake up the tattooed man. Everybody's tired, though. Wake up the Klingon woman. That's plus... I'm guaranteed... I'm going to get a critical success if I wake up B'Elanna. I have a chance. So the old man stops him, look, returns face, but Harry can react. Goes to the room, everything goes blank. Oh, they get levels. Everybody get a level up. XP. All right. Captain Janeway anxiously waits to return of her team, while Harry unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Whoa, I'm back on Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? We were just there, right, Tom? Tom? Seems like he's on the array, I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you do, our commander, but I can still ram this wreck of your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Here we go. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary, prepared to discuss their shared predicament. But, Chakotay will, I'm sorry, Tuvok will switch it. I did nerd brain for a moment there. Too much information. I'm actually really enjoying this, so I got too much information flowing through. Don't become Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. Maybe I should have woken up Chakotay first. He is more reasonable. I won't have any way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you, I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Ptak! You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back that easy. They're sealed all, and the communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever is jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Alright, so now we got Tuvok. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and engineering office to mobilize additional workforce. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. You guys like my Tuvok? I like my Tuvok. Feeling good about my Tuvok. To the supply power room, you need to activate a life support unit and corresponding deck. Okay. This unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Alright, life support. So, we got 120 power, minus 15. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office now accessible. And of course, it's a mess. Well, we'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Repairs in progress. Until compilation, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. Alright, so zoom out. There we go. Alright, got deuterium over there. Okay, so that's deuterium. That's the icon for deuterium. More deuterium. More deuterium. Nothing new to reveal. Oh, okay. A twin sun system. Uranium. Both. One. One more here. Okay. Let's go to the one with, well, we'll go on a path here. We're going to head towards this one where I can get both. Is the one with both? Yeah, it's the one with the both. Okay. So let's head here. Provides. All right. Engineering office. Great. Actual game aerial. Full game. Full game aerial. We're not doing demo shit around here. We're playing the real thing. Lab support provides up to one work team, and work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and hull repair on Voyager. Okay. Engineering offers fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Alright, so I can assign work teams. Here we go. Building, repairing rooms, or even clearing debris occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, additional work teams by building, upgrading, engineering offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. The morale bar shows the morale bar shows current morale of the unit. Okay, there's a morale bar. The change in morale per cycle and icons indicate your crew's needs. Open the overview screen to switch to morale to get detailed info about the crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affect crew morale. Morale falls to 0, crew needs, and the game is over. Alright, so let's get it. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Okay, repair it. Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should address new accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. Should have damaged many parts destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give the order clear debris. Removing debris takes time, cycles to pass the time travel on the map. Okay, yeah, we got that. Work team to clear it. Okay. Clear debris. While waiting for work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Thank you, Tuvok. Okay. Abandoned vessel. Captain, we found an abandoned ship to drift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Leave storage alone. Focus on salvaging parts from the ship. Okay, let's get it. Lost a few stores, total stored. Okay, we have a net positive there. Now let me see. Morale. Crew. Heroes. Alright, so right now I got a level 1 B'Elanna. Combat, we got none. Alright, I always wanted to... Alright, I want to go back on the ship here. Focus ship, L3. Oh, no, that's not it. Alright, let's look at this here. How do I go back to the interior of the ship? There we go. Okay. Alright, now I've got another work team. Science lab. Sick bay. Alright, no, I got I have 2 work teams, it seems, right? Now where's engineering? I had engineering. I want to put B'Elanna in engineering, not Harry. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get B'Elanna in there. There we go. Now... I want to... Engineering office. Work team info. Okay. Work team 1 assigned to missile. Okay. Holodeck damaged. I'm just trying to understand what I'm looking at here. No heroes. It's also an engineering. Alright, well, for now, we'll slot Harry into this one for now. So if any other open spots that need a hero. What's this? Bridge. Management, okay. Currently no combat allies recruited. Okay, that's the bridge. Right, nothing else is fixed right now. Okay. So let's go back to resource gathering. I'm gonna go for the double whammy here. Mess hall, life support active, provides crew a place where they can eat and gather duty stations. Okay. Total cost after activation, 44 power, 23 peoples. Okay, mess hall. Mess hall repairs are completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. With every cycle your crew consumes rations, you can always use energy emergency rations, which don't require resources below morale. The crew is used to consume premium. The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. These increase morale, but consume deuterium, which is why we need an eccentric chef. I don't know, Ariel. I'm not. No space for stores to get resources. Yeah, we have unlimited space for resources. I think there's unlimited space, essentially. Premium rations plus 10 morale. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Now, let's see. Management. Have an available hero? I don't have an available hero. I guess Janeway doesn't count as a hero. Alright, so I had a crew. Alright, so work team is done with that one. Let's get sickbay up and running. Let's get the doctor up and running. 3 cycles to sickbay. Alright, so we've got energy. Run low on deuterium. Or duranium. So we're about to grab duranium. I got 2 work teams, 2750 crew. Plenty of science and that. Okay. Construction report, ruined room. Okay. Ruined room removal concluded. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. It'll do wonders for morale, Captain. Yeah, thanks, Harry. Build new room. Select the empty building space to bring up construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area supplied accordingly. Okay. Borg technology. Oh, that's the Borg sign. Okay. That's what that is. Well, we need crew space. We'll go with what Harry said. 10 crew, so we can increase the crew. Okay. All right. All right. Officers' quarters. Interesting. I don't have enough deuterium. Okay. Well, we're going to fix that in a second here. Sickbay. Life support active. The ship's primary medical city heals injured, sick crew, and heroes over time. Capacity up to 5 crew simultaneously. Injured sick crew will be placed in sickbay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Okay. What? I don't have the doctor yet? In-room, reach, upgrade. Okay, well, we have sickbay, and that's good. But we're out of duranium, pretty much. I can't do much more. Well, we'll see what's this. Shield generators. Okay. Repair. 10 duranium. Okay, I can afford that. Do I have a free work team right now? I have a free work team. I have another free work team. Workshop, stonework cartography, torpedo launch bay, science lab, air shuttle bay, phaser control rooms. We don't have enough duranium, so... Well, we might as well clear some... Might as well clear a ruined room, then. So we've got life support up here, so let's clear another ruined room. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Ariel. I'm clearing out rooms. All right, collect this easily accessible resources. Okay, use tractor beam. Oh, all right, we're gonna go for the gold here. Excellent. But I used a lot of energy. Oh no, it was average. Fuck. I got deuterium, got that, but I lost a lot of fuel on that one. Yeah, I risked a lot, and I didn't get as much as I needed there. But we got the duranium, which is what we needed. We needed duranium, so let's go over here. Stellar cartography. Okay. Total stored. Lost. Due to full storage. Oh no. So storage is full. Okay. So I guess we do have full storage. Alright, well, we're repairing. Stellar cartography. Where was it? That's the bridge. Where was stellar cartography? There we go. I need 7 for duranium and I need 50. I don't know what that icon is. No skirts in this. I only have the 100. Right now it looks like we're maximum there, so. Okay. So. What am I waiting for? Alright, well, let's head down here. No, we're closer here. We're closer to this debris field. Shield generator active. Okay, we got shields. Security, Tuvok. Plus room of... Okay, put Tuvok on shields for now. Okay, so we have a free work team. What should I do next? Battery compartment, holodeck. Let's get phasers up. Get phasers repaired. Phaser control will fire powerful beams. Alright, each additional room increases plus 2 energy threshold, plus 50 weapons health, limited to 4. Okay. And now I probably, you know what, I'll put Tuvok on this one instead. We'll put Tuvok on that. Okay, so we got phasers, we got shields, now we need torpedoes. I got deuterium for that? Yes, I do. Alright. Hang on. Toggle power. No, there we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. And I guess because Tuvok has a security, because he has a security, the phaser must be in security. He can go there. Okay. All right, so I've got no clear work teams. So have we gotten this one yet? All right, we need accessible resources. Let's go with the simple. Okay, total stored. Ruined room. Okay. Maintenance, technology, combat. So what level is this? This is the mess hall. So we'll do another crew quarters. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, that I was... Okay, yeah, so we have to... Okay, I didn't do that. Okay, so... Build room. Construction. Missing technology. Crew quarters. Oh, emergency quarters. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I see what that is now. So, emergency crew quarters. Now I see what that is there. Okay. Now I see what happened there. Now I see what happened. I didn't do it right. I didn't realize that that was locked. Work team. Okay. You know what? Hang on. I want to cancel that. I didn't want to put that there. Let's put the emergency crew quarters here, where it was supposed to go originally. Okay, there we go. No life support. Ruined room, ruined room. Torpedo launch bay. Nice. Oh, we're lacking deuterium. Okay. Alright, we gotta go for the... Rectified freaking atmosphere. We gotta... Nice! Nice! Nice. Why are we redlining here? Ruined room, no life support. What are you beeping at me for? Engineering office, provides one work team, cargo bay, flow storage. Okay, alright, that'd be nice. Require 30. Ruined room, no left. What ruined room? What do you mean? What ruined? What has no life support? You bitches. Fine. What? All right. Someone's beeping at me. I don't know what's in production. No production progress. Current amount Borg. Max capacity 25 Borg. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bioneural gel. Limpac. Okay. Dilithium. Okay. So we're at max capacity. Fuel. There's energy. Batteries. Duranium. Tritanium. Okay. Put Seska in the car preemptively. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. Why are you beeping at me? Oh. Thank you. That's a caretaker. I didn't see that. Never mind. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. I didn't see that at the bottom there. I was looking everywhere but there. Thank you, Ariel. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Ugh, who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo, but his form was entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Alright. So... Scan the array for life signs. Tom Chakotay. No sign, Captain. No life form is indicated at all. Who or what we're talking to right now? Alright, let's go with Janeway. She's the commander. She talks. And non-intimidation. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families or friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. Perhaps it's the case, but I have no time. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? No. You're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. You're used to talking it out back home, but out here, next time let me do the talking. Your methods might have worked against the Cardassians, but this is a different kind of adversary. Captain, Commander, I fail to see how the spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial. Huh, you're right, Tuvok. Seems like the Delta Quadrant is getting to our heads. What do you suggest? I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the fifth planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? We're stuck with each other, Janeway. We work together and go our separate ways. Fine? Helm. So, of course, the fifth planet, neighboring system. Let's find our people. And let's piss off the Kazon! So, of course, the fifth planet, the neighboring system, maximum warp. Alright, sector map shows sector with different several star systems. Okay. Right. There we go. That's where I am. That's where I want to be. I tried to zoom out farther. It wouldn't let me. Sector. Alright, so... Emergency quarters. Okay. Woo. Oh, I can really zoom in if I want. Look at that. If we really want, we can zoom in. Nice. It's my old habit to zoom out on stuff. Okay, so we got fresh crew quarters. All right. Crew quarters are done. I have a work team available. What do we need next? Science lab. No, we don't need the holodeck yet. You have the transporter room, workshop. What's this? Shuttle bay. I don't have the materials to repair shuttle bay. I don't have the materials for that either. Science lab. We can repair the science lab. Okay, let's repair the science lab. A little bit. I'm not a spoonhead lover. Psst. Quiet you. Alright, so alright, so we're gonna head. Alright, so let's do some scanning. Duranium. Talaxian freighter. Alright, well, you know where we're going first. Well, we'll go here first. Collect easily. Alright, let's see. What's my limit right now? 22. We're not at max yet, so... No, we'll get us... We'll get the... Yeah, let's get the... Alright, Talaxian freighter. We know the drill here. Cargo bay and a science lab. Nice. We got more storage for deuterium and food. And tech trees now. Cargo bay. I can assign cargo to each bay. Yeah, so we'll leave it like that. Well, we'll do deuterium. Science lab. Currently no research progress. Okay. Hull repair. Warp drive. Shuttle bay. Aerowing shuttle bay. Warp drive. Impulse engines. Cargo bay. Engineering workshop. Main engineering. Or to research. Okay. So, plasma torches. Right now I can research plasma torches or small battery compartment. Clearing rooms gives 20% more resources. Ooh, okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright, so I've got both my work teams available. Here's my strategy. Fix everything on each deck first before we get other stuff. So let's see, workshop. Okay, repair that. And anything else on these levels? How much repair the holodeck? We need life. Oh, I need 2 more life support units for that. All right, let's put a life support unit here because we want to get the battery compartment. But I don't have anything for that. Not even remotely. So we'll clear out some rooms then. All right. Start making rooms. Start clearing debris. All right. Captain, receiving a hail from the unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Send work to perform repairs, engineering over someone. Yeah, let's go for it. Nice! Nice! Our engineers are not available to only repair systems, but also managed to improve navigation software. The crew is very grateful, Captain. Excellent. That was a good call. Alright, we're going to need a little more deuterium. How many cycles? Oh, I missed a scan there. Spatial anomaly. Let me check science lab. Where's science lab? Sick bay. I don't know where everything is yet. Bear with me. Bridge. Stellar cartography. Where was stellar cartography again? Launch bay. How's my morale? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I can't upgrade it yet. I can't upgrade anything. I don't know why I'm trying to upgrade. But I have a free work... No, I don't have a free work team. Okay. Alright, we'll go along the way here. It's on the way. Workshop. Engineer craft items, torpedoes in the workshop. Cover request resources and take time. Crafting. What? What did I just click? Go transporter room. No, no, no. Currently no crafting progress. Well, can't I choose something to craft? Clearing room, emergency quarters, the aircraft. Well, I'm working on it. Alright, we'll clear some more room here then. Okay, ruined room. Combat. I don't have enough for do anything, but it's there for that. Alright, so clear another ruined room over here. Alright. Scan the anomaly of distance. Conduct detailed analysis. Yeah. Let's play it safe. We're gonna play it safe for now. Okay. Alright, let's go get our crew. Well, how many days till I get my rest of my stuff here? 3 cycles, 4 cycles. Alright, well. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Continue. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulse, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Alright. 100%. Check for energy impulses. There we go. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are constantly targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team to investigate the area. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The Andrew said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. Alright, let's see what we can learn about this planet. Has the base characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Let's go for it. Let's look what happened here. The array's intervals are interfering with the atmosphere scanners, Captain. I cannot perform a clear analysis. Alright, we're going with the away team. We'll examine the world firsthand. Uh-oh. Captain, a small ship's approaching. They're hailing us. Guess who? Time for an annoying chef. There he is! An annoying alien chef. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Hello, Neelix. Greetings! Looking for something in this dusty old rock? We would find anything, Mr. Neelix. Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times, well, hundreds of times, maybe 50 times. But the Caretaker's been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They'd like it down on the planet with the Ocampa. The Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course, a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful! To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal! Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep exploring. Let's go get some duranium. Okay, another ruined room cleared. Let's make crew quarters. Make another crew quarters, and that should be good. There. Oh, they're building it. That's why, derp. Yeah. Okay. All right, 50-50. Let's get what we got here. Okay, uranium good. How are we on deuterium? Okay, well, we've got extra room for it, so let's go for it. Room prepared. Caretaker. What a delicious meal! Culinary masterpiece! I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth, yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup! I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes, your missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find the Kazon Ogla encampment. Kazon what? One Kazon sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, they can even be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Well, the Ocampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Maj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but owes me a favor. Anything else we should know about these Kazon Ogla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Very well. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. In a second. So I got a work team free. Let's clear another ruined room right here. There we go. What is that? Stellar cartographer, shield generator. I might have to reorganize this shit later. Well, these are temporary things. We'll fix things later. Is Neelix part of the crew yet? Or it's just along for the ride? Nope, there we go. Neelix, mess hall. There you go. That's where Neelix belongs. In the mess hall. That's where he belongs. Anyway. Alright, let's go back. Let's finish the scanning here. And then we will... Alright, yeah, let's make for the easy. Excellent! Alright, back to the planet. Room. Just take 2 of Hawk. Ask questions later. Shoot first, ask questions later. Alright. That's morale. Minus 17 quarterless. 38 quarterless. Okay, so we got to keep building rooms here. Okay. Got to keep building emergency crew quarters. I don't have another work team yet. So, more crew quarters. Alright, so there we go. Ocampa. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Send the away team. So, okay, Neelix is a must. Well, we're going to send Tuvok. And... I should send B'Elanna. And we'll send B'Elanna. I think this is going to work. I don't remember who the away team was anymore, so we're going to have to do this. Okay. The away team materializes in a small valley between dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot, dry, and sandy. Wind whips in their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in the Dust Bowl? Alright. Stroke through the vantage point. Survivalist. Don't have that. Nobody's a survivalist. Look at their life signs. Well, we're going to have to struggle to find a vantage point. There we go. Wake team pushes forward, battling the strong winds, low visibility, finally emerge onto a ledge with a clear view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up. Massive sandstorms approaching from the south. Captain, sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Alright, so we got B'Elanna and Neelix. B'Elanna will get us rewards. Alright, so Neelix is useless. So, B'Elanna. Success. Impressive efficiency. She swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. Away team emerges unharmed, sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Alright, B'Elanna was the good choice here, man. Now, let's use good old Neelix. Neelix bounds forwards, greeting Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman, oh, there's Kess, looking like Kazon, more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Plus 200 morale. It seems Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he let us believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Rewards. No rewards if I do it like that. I'll definitely win it with this. I want that critical. We need to offer Jabin water from the rep clears. Fascinated by the technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the Caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he's holding as a slave, an Ocampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser, points to Jabin, and demands the Ocampa woman be freed. Well, that's his girlfriend. It's Cass. Risk. Sometimes, yeah. Well, we're on story point here. We're on story point here right now. He's getting a hat, Captain. We should retreat. Appease and carefully draw. Attack retreat 1. Secure retreat with phaser fire. Do I go for it? I would get deuterium, but right now I need morale, though. I need morale more than I need resources, because we still haven't mined every resource in the area. Choice has consequences. With a team in their hands, just to repeat, slowly backing away while choosing the words carefully to calm your Kazon. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the agent's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows him to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. No, we needed the morale boost more than we needed resources right now. And we had to get Kess, who eventually will turn on us. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relation between the two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the Caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the Caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transfer through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transport signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help once we've located the breach? Of course. It's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, Wiki tells us about the Caretaker. For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. I know. The Ocampa, the age cycle of the Ocampa is so weird. Any idea why he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but just stories and legends. How did you two meet? Kess, while trading the Kazon Ongon, they enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in the terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. See, I'm doing the optional stuff because it may provide me information for away missions, as we've already seen. Exploring, seeing people depend on the Caretaker, unable to think for themselves, unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Yeah, you're going to become a monster later, Kess. Alright, someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Kess will go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science hub is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Ha! I already built the science lab. Haha, I'm not sickbay. Computer, initiate the EMH. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. Shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes. Nothing I can handle. Nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best. Captain, I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to tend to, and a sickbay to reorganize. He's not complaining. Well, let's, hero him up. There you go. Doctor in charge of science. And the science labor. Oh, science lab. That's not sickbay. Hold on. That wasn't sickbay. Hold on a second. Where's sickbay? There we go. Hero. Medicine. Doctor. There you go. Treatment time. No. Sick bay. Heroes. We'll drop Kess in there. Plus 7. You know what? Let's plus 10, 12, 14, 16. We'll drop Harry in there. Science laboratory. And workshop. 23 craft time, 43% craft time. Okay, not available there. Cargo bay doesn't get a hero. Where's my hero roster? Where can I look at my hero roster? Emergency quarters. There we go. Oop, did I just hurry up by accident? Shit, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. Oh well. Alright, small battery compartment. It's the only other thing I can research, it looks like. That was a mistake, but too late now. Science laboratory. That's where it's amplifier. Okay, 3 cycles remaining. Where is shield generator? Only Tuvok for that one. Engineering office. I have a free work team, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, so there's no hero for stellar cartography. Okay. Hero here. Who can do here? Okay. People. Let's see. Can I repair life support? No, I can't. Do I have any other rooms anywhere? I only want a 2 for. Alright, we'll use this one. Okay, there we go. Torpedo launch bay. Where can I look at my hero roster? Where's my hero roster? Sector threat level. Okay. Activate so I'm looking for. It has to be something. Here we go. Heroes. Here we are. Okay, here we go. So, Cass is diplomacy, medicine, and science. Okay. Harry's got more science and engineering. Janeway's got command. I guess that is command, because she has the most command. So I have a lot of people I can fill with the crew here. Alright, so Cass is science and diplomacy and medical care. So sick bay, engineering office. So we can upgrade that as well. Oh, wait, oh, cool. Look at that, the actual names of the crew members. Look at that. Crew names of the crew members, fascinating. That's kind of cool. Rebuild the janitor closet, that's where Harry belongs. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, I know. Fuck Harry Kim. I'm sorry, fuck Harry Kim. Fucking waste of space. Oh, man. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me right now. Hope you guys are having a good time. I'm enjoying this so far. I hope you are too. Alright, so let's see. I got both work teams are working right now. I just want to make sure I can put Kess to use, because Kess isn't doing shit right now. Kess ain't doing shit. And I don't have enough to build anything. That's the problem. Well, no available work team. Yeah. So I think Kess is going to be worthless at the moment. Because I can't seem to put her anywhere. So we're going to continue exploring the system. Deploy collector probes. Yeah, we gotta play it safe right now. Oh, net win. Transporters, signal amplifier, blueprints. Okay, assess tech tree, research and upgrades. Yeah, I've already figured that part out. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. I've already done that. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Haha, isn't it great? I already did shit. Well, I put Harry in charge of that and moved Kess to science. Harry in charge of that, and we put Kess in charge of science. It's at least somebody going. Alright, small battery compartment. Working on that right now. Okay. Is there anything else I should be doing? No. Alright, both work teams are still working. Right? Right. Yeah. Quarter problem. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. See, we're working on it. We'll have enough in a second. Well, we'll almost have enough. I probably shouldn't have built that cargo bay, but I needed to. Well... Alright. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. Captain, hate to bear bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll have to put it... Oh, no. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, build a cargo bay here, but I don't have a repair team. How do I get more work teams again? How did it tell me to get a work teams again? Life support. But I can't do that. Additionally, upgrading engineering offices. Okay. Okay, we need another engineering. We need an engineering office. All right, so I need another engineering office. That's what I need. All right, well, we don't have a work team yet. Oops, no. We gotten everything in the system? Looks like we have. Optional, explore the tech tree, research check, craft, transport, assembly, amplifier in the workshop. Well, we're still working on that. Where's Harry in the workshop? Oh, shit. I never made it start going. Derp. Moron. Idiot. Alright. Well, by the time I get back to the planet, we'll be there. It'll take 3 cycles to get over here. So. It'll be right about the time we get there. Okay, we got another work team. So let's build that engineering. Ah, shit, I'm out of uranium. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, well, let's just clear another ruined room then. The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to Ocampa. Well, we're already there, so that's good. Alright, so that's the cycles I have to get it back. So we have got the amplifier, full storage. I'll have enough time to build a cargo bay. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Send the away team. Kess. Tuvok. Let's see. So we don't have any engineering. So we're going to send B'Elanna. We got it covered. Let's go. Upon materializing their tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon are already there, tinkering with security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Yeah, OG Osman, we need to go more. Well, we need the quarter. We have the quarters to make everybody happy. Show force, raise your weapons. Safe passage. Oh, we'll fail that miserably. Oh, let's be smart. Oh, the next one's going to require engineering or science. I won't need Tuvok until, I won't need a security option until later. So you have to look ahead here. So I'm looking ahead on what's going to happen here. The challenge is... Oh, no, it's each one. Okay. Well, I get... Oh, well, you know what? Actually, I need uranium. We need uranium. Let's go for it. Woohoo! Yeah, barely. Haha. The away team raised their faces, approach the Kazon with an intimidating demeanor. The Kazon, remembering the away team's previous display of wit, hesitate. They are unsure of whether to risk a confrontation and eventually back down, allowing the away team to proceed the tunnel entrance. Good, I needed that uranium. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance. Using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Alright, so we need engineering or science. Well, that's an engineering problem. So... required engineering or 30 science. So we'll go with the engineering. Alright. We do employ a transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls, glowing warm white light, and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Got some science. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but a maze of streets and chambers. How should we approach to find Tom and Chakotay? Oh, right, we can nail that instantly. Yeah, let Kes lead the search. And we have to get that morale bump. Kes approached the group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to the medical facility. Wait eventually finds their crew members, but awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any conversation occurs, the ground starts to shake violently. A message of Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The Caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. Need to get out of here. Yeah, that's a Tuvok. Clear a path. Oh, we're gonna kick its ass here. Success. Wave team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels using their phasers to blast away debris and create safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exit. Security barrier, the only thing standing between them and escape. Tremors interfering with signal amplifiers. Captain, the connection is constantly being beams out of this. Okay, so we'll go with the... So that's 15. We're going to go for the super here. Critical says team analyzes tremors interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back to Voyager. Science bonus! Injury-free bonus, nice XP, excellent. I love it. Chakotay recruited. And Chakotay will just be there for 7 seasons. He'll just be there. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, and Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What, no champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learn on the planet could help us. What did we learn about the Ocampa? Naive, friendly, don't get out much, good because they wouldn't survive. They've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. Yep. Entered a warming. The day our surface turned to a desert was the day the Caretaker appeared and built our city. How selfless of him. I do not believe this to be a selfless act, Captain. The Caretaker's focused interest in combat is illogical. There must be a reason that eludes me for now. Any news on the Caretaker? Acting out of the ordinary, lately abducting people, and he increased their power supply by half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Why are we set here? Woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died. I want you both in the sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of a foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to eject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. There's the pride. Captain, there is enough evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. The Caretaker provides Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, then destroys the access tunnel. In addition, he frequently mentioned running out of time. The Caretaker sustained the Ocampa for millennia. Why this sudden urgency? It is illogical. My conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as Caretaker. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. The Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, someone who holds the key to their survival, a compatibility with the Caretaker's DNA. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. Oh no, OG Osman, this is essentially a what-if scenario. I get to do things my way. This is essentially a choices matter game. We're not going to be doing a blow for blow of Voyager seasons 1 to 7 here. I'm going to make decisions how I see fit. And that's what's going to be the interesting part here. Right now we're in the prologue, so we're sort of on the rails here, but I suspect the farther we go, the more off the rails we're going to get. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? We have to return to the Ray before it's too late. There we go. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Hey, guess what? Already done. Already did it. Ha ha. It's fine. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick, guys. Hold on one second. There we go. Excuse me, this ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except for one evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one, our ship. Sirius Chakotay, all the Maquis and the Valjean as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? B'Elanna, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean. Captain, just remember to set your phasers to simulation. I'll keep that in mind, Commander. Combat, hero selection. Each combat encounter may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize through strength and abilities. Oh, okay. Interesting. Why can't I choose Janeway? Alright, so take Tom for evasive maneuvers, Tuvok for command, and Harry. Alright. Use cloaking. Cloaking! Ah! Alright. Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. Oh, okay. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy. Interesting.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh, fascinating. Mason maneuvers. An attack or defend side with either defense or offense movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged while surrendering. So we have it's essentially active combat. Very interesting. Ooh, okay, engines, warp core.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Hero ability. Face maneuvers dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting brief window of invulnerability. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
If I see something with phaser fellows, okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
So where's my hold on a second. Where's my torpedo? Where's my torpedo button? Hero Stannis. Oh. What? Okay. Number of figure, yeah. I don't know. Well, would they have this command for a cloaking device? It never came up, did it? However, objective is achieved. Acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits as they raid, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transport room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. So I missed the part. I didn't see the button that let me fire torpedoes. I missed that. Alright, so do I have any work teams available? No, so we're still building crew quarters and clearing a room here. Alright, so have I gotten everything in the system? Looks like it. Yeah, okay, we gotta do with the array first. We didn't finish collecting everything here yet. Alright, emergency quarters done. Very happy to fill promise, Captain. Morale plus 400! Alright, we have max morale. Check it out, folks. Check it out. Maxed morale. Maximum morale. We're good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Alright, let's clear some more debris here. I gotta build a cargo bay. No, I need a cargo bay. Wait, no. Cargo bay. Yep. Hey, Dom, how you doing, man? Alright, so we are ready for Freddy. I want to look back at something. Hold on a second. I'll look back at the combat controls. I didn't see the button for combat. Torpedoes manually. Alright, where's the one? I don't see one. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. I didn't have it selected. Got it. Okay. Now I see it. Alright, let's go. Can I save my game? No, it's all autosaves. Captain, restart destination. Orders? Continue. K's on. It's a lot of K's on. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling the chat. I'll have our Maquis raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over the array to the array and see if we can arrange that. Or I'm sure you'll have another fancy speech prepared for the entity. But I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Alright, so we got the Voyager and the... Alright, hero selection is the same. Yeah, because they're the only ones here. Alright, so we outgunned them, but altogether they're almost equal.
What are your orders, Captain? Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Shields aren't down yet. Alright, torpedoes. Have to fire manually. L2 button. They're very powerful weapons causing great damage to home. But yeah, but shields gotta be down first. Yeah, I see. I don't know how this shit works.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, there it is.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
All right. So I'm getting used to what I'm seeing here. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that eventually. Only one ally may help at a time. Unlike allies fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain texts, once unlocked they will be available the rest of the game. Oh, okay, cool. Recruitment upkeep cost resources. That went better than I expected. Our raider is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by just in case more Kazon. Oh, so we get to keep the raider. How about that? You are strong, Captain, but there are strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. And I guess you don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. The Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. They'll go over the Ocampa. Maybe I'll get them to send me home right away. How would that be for a game, huh? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the arrayed system to transfer us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time's up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please, protect the Ocampa. The character fades away, collapsing to an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return to the Alpha Quadrant, leave the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager to return in safety. Fuck the Ocampa! Let's go home! Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? We're gonna play this normally. The game's over if we do this. But we are. We won't trade lives for Ocampa convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready to trigger. We have no game if we don't destroy the array. We have to destroy the array. Charcoal device is ready, Captain. Fire. Something like this. If we don't play the game, no 7 of 9. No Jerry Ryan. There's their motivation. We'll find a way home, I promise. Who do you think you are, making decisions for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Shut up, Harry. Great, now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ha, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. Congrats, you just violated the Prime Directive, you damn straight. Hey, title of the stream. We're gonna fuck up the Delta Quadrant. You've made an enemy today. We're on the rails still, okay? We're on the rails. Let's go. Voyager's hull could be damaged in combat, dialogue, space phenomena, or the navigation deflector is offline. Hull integrity 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in an engineering office. Whew. Okay. I gotta blow my nose again. Hold on. Okay, storage capacity. Cargo bay, done. Okay, small battery. And do we have any more text we can get to right now? No, nothing else to research at the moment. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I just saw that there were other tabs. Hold on. I saw that there were other tabs. All right, crew. There we go. I saw there were other tabs. Inspired workforce. We need 40 science. High morale threshold. Bonuses increased by 20%. Alright, higher inspired workforce. Science crew. Combat. Field training. Increase XP for heroes and away missions by 10%. Ooh. Combat. Hull reinforcement. Increase maximum temper by 50%. Plus 50. Captain's acknowledgement. Increase morale gain after 1 combat. 50 morale. Ooh. Alright, so 13. 13. Field training's 13 as well. Inspired workforce is 13. So everything's 13. Let's active set the resource type of point instrument scanning. Interesting. Field training. Let's do inspired workforce. We can get things done faster. Plus 10 morale. Excellent. So we're just going to keep clearing ruined rooms right now. We're just going to keep clearing shit away. Oh, can't do from need more life support. Repairing shuttle bay. Alright. Can I build anything here? No work teams. Yeah, alright. Actually, you know what? Boom. Hang on, let's pause that one. Yeah, let's get another work team going. I have enough. Yeah. Where's the other cargo bay I just built? That's it. Yeah, because that one's already got. Plus 1 through there. Plus 50 to that, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's, alright, now let's see what we got here. Oh, wait, I got new crew members. Hold on a second. How did I get to the crew again? Alright, so we've got, they're not in uniform yet. I guess I have to leave. Alright, so Chakotay's got command experience, diplomacy, security, as well. Alright, so Balana's back on board. Let's get Balana back in engineering. Oh, she's there. Alright, so Chakotay's got command and diplomacy. And security. Wait, did Chakotay have... Chakotay also had attack, so let's put Chakotay on... Chakotay on shields. Alright, I think everybody's got a job right now. Right? No, Tom doesn't have a job. What are Tom's abilities? Command, medical... Yeah, he becomes a nurse. And engineering. Let's see. Master No More. Yes, I'm just very lazy on the book club. And I'm trying to get it to where it's more than just me, where I can have an actual panel. They will happen. We will get... It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time thing. But there will always be more book club. We will continue the journey of doing the EU stuff. Trust me, I will not... That it's just kind of backburnered for now. So, it'll be there. Trust me, it'll be there. And thank you for subscribing. All right, so let's see. Where should I put Tom? Tom can go on transporter. Yeah, we'll leave Tom there for now, because I can't put Tom on the bridge, can I? Well, maybe over here later, because the bridge has no hero stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's get the resources here and get out of here. Alright, we're going to play it safe. We're going to keep playing it safe. Nice. And we're at max uranium, deuterium. So we don't really need this deuterium there. We can get out of here. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why we want to upgrade it. Alright. I don't have enough to upgrade stellar cartography, do I? That's shield generator. I still don't know where everything is. Whoops. Upgrade needs. What is that? I don't know what that. I don't see what that. What is that? Okay, that's duranium. No, tritanium. So no production and process. Training advanced research required construction, information, crafting, resourcing. Yeah, we don't have any tritanium at all. Not enough to do anything. So all right. So we're just gonna have to go. All right. So we're maxed out on duranium on deuterium right now. So how much was this, Kel? I paid. This is deluxe edition. I paid 50. Base game, no bonuses, is 40. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Shuttle Bay. Points of interest missions. Okay. I need not enough crew available. And probably not enough life support either. Well, at least it's fixed. 12 and 8. I better hold on to the tritanium I have so I can start repairing life support. There we go. There we got another work. Okay. Work team. Add a work team. I need 3 more crew members to add a worker team. Add a work team. So you can dismantle and move things around. I'd like to have things located where they should be. I'm gonna have to reorganize this shit at one point. Not enough crew. Yeah. Alright. So there's my hull. Hull repair. Got a free work team. Where do I send it to the helm? Check that again. Where was it? Alright, we're here. Deuterium, which we need it again. We need more of that. All right. All right. Well, we don't need deuterium yet, so let's head here. We're gonna keep playing it safe. Alright. That's all I can do for now. Until I restore life support on other decks. Inspired workforce. Excellent. Alright. Alright. 50-50. I don't need that much. So that was a good call. Yep. That would have been too much. Alright, let's go get some science. Actually, no, we'll get... How much do I need there? What's my... hold on. Capacity's 150. That would cap me, but... Happy ship, happy crew. Trophy. I don't need that much. It would cap me to put me over, so good. All right, cap full up. All right, let's get some science. Passive scan, detailed analysis. All right, passive scan will be better. All right. Some more science there. Yeah, all right, still getting used to this. Do I have a limit on this? No, I don't. Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, while scanning the ring system with deep class D plan of Voyager text tracer 247th element, a major breakthrough for Federation. Away team, let's do it. Nice. Okay. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Yes! Ultra thin reactor plating unlocked in the engineering tech tree. Nice! I don't know where it is. There it is. Ultra thin reactive plating. But I can't do it yet, can I? A warship Voyager playthrough? I don't know about that. I'm just right now. I'm just listen. I'm playing Federation-esque here. So how do I get to tier 2? Guess I have to upgrade the science lab. Upgrade. Yeah, it's all about that tritanium right now. So how do I increase the crew? Alright, so work teams are busy right now. What can I build here? Click on the tier 2. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do tier 2 until I upgrade the science lab. Increase the science points for the cycle from 1 to 2. I don't think I can do it until I increase that. I mean, I'll go back and look. See, I'm trying to click on it, and I can't do anything here. See? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay, there it is. Research already in progress. Field training. Okay. So that's how you do it. So you go over, use the control pad to go over here. So I need, all right. So I have enough meds. I'm gonna go with my standard approach to things. I'm gonna clear an entire thing before I move on to the next one, though. But thank you for that. Good eye, OG, good eye. All right, back to the main map. All right, we can get a little more deuterium on our way over here. Yeah, very easy. Let's keep it topped off. Let's keep her topped off. Caretaker is dead. Abandoned mining station. We came across an abandoned mining station under lockdown. Seems to be damage. Let's see. Yeah. But I don't need the, oh, that's not my... Oh, this isn't my resource point, though. The asteroid is. Okay. That's the story point. We'll leave that for now, because I don't need any duranium. See, we've already... Now we can... Hydroponics bay. Missing tech, I guess I need that. Combat. Yeah, we don't have enough resources for any of that stuff. Leave Janeway on a planet. I don't know if... I can't select Janeway to do anything. She seems to be permanently locked in. So I can't do anything. Oh, shit. I might be getting drift problems with this controller. Fuck. I wasn't touching it there. I thought I fixed it. Alright, yeah, we don't have any resources. I don't want to... Alright, we'll continue with story point. There's no point in me building anything. I don't need another... Oh, do I need another cargo bay? How do I get... How did it tell me to get the hull repair? I mean, I have the work teams. I'd like to repair the hull to 400. Current amount 400, capacity 400. Morale, engine, warp core, energy. Unlock by upgrading main engineering. Yeah. I missed where I didn't catch where it said to make. It said repair. It said use. It said the work teams can repair the hull, but I didn't see where to send them to repair the hull. And I have the available work team. I'd like to have them work on the hull right now. So if I go up here, it's just information. And I can't do anything. You think it's workshop? I'll go look in the workshop. Did it say workshop? No. Maybe it was working office. Add work team. Add work team. Oh, I don't have the crew for it. Okay. I think I don't have the work team. See, add 3. I don't have the work team, I don't think. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. I don't have an extra work team. That's it. I don't have the work team. I need a work team. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next mission because I can't do anything yet. My resources are maxed out right now. My years from home seems we are in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know we're thinking too about survival. Maquis, our motley crew, we had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist. Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. A chance to forge a path together. 27 crew joined Voyager. There we go. Now we got our crew. Got more crew to work with here. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? You need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, here's what we want to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. We need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived until you tasted my Angela Busk. But more importantly, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on a long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that until you abandon us in Season 7. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. It's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Cass, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more, develop them. I don't know. Are we gonna kick her off at one point? She's gonna come back and destroy us or attempt to? We'll see what happens. I want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him. Assistant sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then. Welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Sudden distress all reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian Zibian, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape, gratefully joins a growing crowd of survivors seeing the doctor's care. 21 crew joined Voyager. Holy shit. There we go. Deliver speech. Okay. We're explorers. We're alone in the uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Explore, but duty calls us home. As the only Starfleet vessel in Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. Never give up, find a way home. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along this journey, we'll find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proved yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of the crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Yeah, until you get bumped down to ensign. Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is... Never! Never! Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Ugh. Very old gentlemen, as your first official act on your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Hey, completed. Voyager starts the journey home. We'll stay here a minute. I gotta assess everything. We got a whole crew here again. All right, so now heroes. Okay, everybody's in their place. Crew. We've got available 48 crew, 50 assigned. Looks like we need more quarterless crew. X-Borg. Available. 2 work teams. Occupied. Okay. So we've got to... Shit. We need life support back online here, man. Engineering office. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to have to move that engineering office over here. No, I gotta... Emergency quarters. Fuck, we need life support, man. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem now. I can build 1 more emergency quarters. And that's it. Because we do not have enough to generate life support on another deck yet. So we'll start by building some emergency quarters. It's the best we can do. We're gonna have to reallocate stuff eventually. Now, though, we can make more work teams. Alright. Got a work team. Assigned to repair hull. Work team 2. Assigned to repair hull. Yeah. Okay, I get hull repair going. Alright, so got 3 work teams. One's working on hull repair. That's good. If I do that... We can't use... There's no life... Aero Shuttle Bay. But we can... Shuttle Bay active. Heroes. Oh, I gotta reassign B'Elanna? Oh, I gotta reassign B'Elanna. Main engineering. Alright, B'Elanna. Activate engineering. The unassigned Chakotay and Kess... And, no, Kess and Neelix are still assigned. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm still hitting buttons. Learning buttons. Standard shuttle. Well, we can't build a Delta Flyer yet, that's for sure. So Tom's on transporter. So what's he doing on transporter? What am I getting for transporter him there? Plus 3% hero skills on away mission. That's really good. Plus 4% from Chakotay, though. So put Chakotay on transporters for command. That's good. Now if I put Tom in shuttle bay. 6% shuttle construction time. Oh, that's an engineering trick. It's better in command and medical. I want to leave Harry on the workshop so we can build things faster. What are my options here? Only Harry and Neelix. 60% crafting time. I want better use of Tom, though. Yeah, Tom... Yeah, it's got to be something better for Tom to do right now. I guess I'm putting Tom on. Oh no, it's only Chakotay or. Damn. See, I need Chakotay, and then I gotta keep Chakotay up here. We'll stick Tom in stellar cartography then. No. No, damn it! Stop doing that. Hitting buttons I don't want to hit. And we'll put Tom in the back transporter room. Hold on 1 second, I'm having an audio issue here. YouTube's been being a little funky since yesterday. I know YouTube's having some problems yesterday. Okay. Alright, so that's how we're going to have it for now. Because we want Chakotay on shields. And hopefully we'll get somebody better on science researching. Okay, so. Field training. And sick bay. Okay, workshop. Wait, did I take... Wait, where'd Harry go? There we go. Crafting. Science. Where was the crafting button again? Where was the crafting list? No, stop. In the workshop. Because this is the... Yeah, alright. Well, we used up that, so let's go restock here. Play it safe. Yeah, Minwolf was right. YouTube's been acting weird since yesterday. The home pages were all fucked up for a while. It was weird. Alright, let's top off deuterium again. Alright, field training. Excellent. Hydroponics bay. Nice. Nice. Hull reinforcement. Cancels no, but shh. We don't have any Borg yet. Let's get food going. Let's get food going. Workshop. Where did... Yeah. Really like to upgrade that. Alright, well. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. Next sector.
Personal
Right.
log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying, bored. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a hollow version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve. And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Okay, so it's good we just started researching hydroponics bay, because we have a food quest. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants. Ah, yes, that's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost. That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the way team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set course. Now, if you excuse me, have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay, I highly recommended both Ensign Seska and the crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Seska, let's just shoot her out the airlock now. Yeah, Kel, this is PS5. I didn't want to take a chance on it not running well on PC. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations to. No, God, Seska. Don't worry, B'Elanna. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Spoilers, she's Cardassian. Anything you need, just say the word Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet, and we've got plenty of work to do. So we got to get food. So we're working on hydroponics. All right, so does Seska count as a hero? No, she does not. Thank God. Oh, boy. All right. All right, so let's scan the system. Ooh, tritanium. That's morale. Tritanium, I know what we're doing. Repair station, interesting. All right. Tritanium, let's go. Emergency quarters, good. It's not perfect, but it's good. All right, so we're about to get Tritanium. I'm putting a work crew on the Aero Shuttle Bay. Since we are about to get more Tritanium. Ooh, experimental mining yield. We're playing it safe here. Playing it safe. Alright. Still not enough. I need 30. I need 10 more to get life support back on another deck. I need to get it to a larger deck, though. Does it vary? Yeah, look at that. It varies. It varies. Look at that. Yep. Well, we'll go deck by deck. Air Shuttle Bay. Periodically receive trade offers. Send your Aero Wing to trade resource, reduce threat level. One trade at the moment. Okay. Receive trade offers when your Aero Shuttle Bay is active. Only one trade active time. Okay. Yeah, collect resources after trade went through. Okay. We'll get a hero on this one? I guess we do. Ooh. Kess will be much more efficient over here, I think. No, it's diplomacy. We'll leave her where she is for now. Alright. There we go. It's an open. I got 3 teams ready to go though now though. I can't do anything. What's going on here? Upgrade warp core to level 2. I would love to. Do we have the crew? Yeah, we do. Unlock the upgrading main engineering. I need... Wow, yeah, so... This is where resource management comes in mind. Alright, we're gonna go for the, we're gonna go for gold here. Boom! Hell yeah! Alright, let's restore some life support. There we go, life support is working. Get that. Alright, so we're working on that. There we go, 8 cycles, and that'll be repaired. Excellent. Oops, wrong way. Alright, so now we need more duranium. Hydroponics bay. Excellent. Hull reinforcement. Do it. So now I can build a hydroponics bay. Let's see. Where does that come into be? Let's see, holodeck. Yeah, we'll have to reassign things eventually. How much does that take? 50. Missing technology. Hydroponics is a 3-er. Alright, so as soon as we get another 3... As soon as we got crew bay... So we're going to be able to get... We'll be able to get a hydroponics bay up here, as well as as more crew quarters up here as well. Alright, so let's, well, we don't need to do anything crazy here. Yeah, we're good. Looking good. Now. More titanium. Life support. Hell yes. Alright, let's get a repair. Let's get the batteries going. Okay, that's we're not. Alright, repair that. Let's clear out for crew quarters. And over here, hydroponics bay. Okay. Excellent. Can I do anything else to this? It's just basic life support. Okay. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. Battery compartment active. Batteries discharge, temporary supply. Missing energy before gray mode is activated when energy consumption exceeds production. Okay. Not enough energy. Alright, so we gotta repair the warp core next. Where's my... Alright, we should be able to get warp core enough titanium from this next one. Then we'll get the warp core repaired. Upgraded. Oh wait, wrong one. That was retarded. Okay, we've got a major problem about those are critical. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. We'll get next. Alright. Risk ambush technology debris. Quickly beam in. Close range. Shuttles 1. Ah, fuck. 2 crew died. Shit. Kazon swarm. Fuck. Two crew died. Damn it. Wait, no.
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Hey. Alright. Recovered a little bit. Got some food. And deuterium. And I got the titanium. Not a lot, but I got something. Well, that was a bit of a disaster, wasn't it? Hull reinforcement. Nice. I've got one team working, so let's get moving. There we go. Alright, let's try this one. Well... yeah. Ooh! We gotta get more deuterium. So we'll head over here. Keep looking for my crosshair. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no, we're running low on... Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, did I get enough for the warp core? Yeah, we need more power is what we need. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the buttons. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Alright. Alright, I gotta leave them now to, Alright, resources. Good. Alright, got that. Small vessel, heavy damage. Good. Now, warp core should be upgraded. 2 more cycles. Paused. Let's go get more. Well, what's this again? All right. All right. Power increased. Nice. Now, let's turn on battery. Okay. Finals Flaws, I'm enjoying it a lot right now. This is a lot of fun. I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. Since Voyager is not my favorite version of original Trek, I didn't think I'd be enjoying it this much, but I am. I am. We're having a good time here. Alright. So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be so much now. I need one more. Minus 10 production time. Minus 16, minus 16, minus 19. Put Kess in hydroponics. Alright, we're gonna build a couple more. Build one more emergency crew quarters. And that'll help us out there. Now, batteries. There's voice acting in it. It's just intermittent. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this. I like good resource management strategy games. Well, I'm here to show you whether or not you want to enjoy it. So feel free to keep on watching. All right. So all teams are working. One team's on hull repair right now. The other two are building and clearing rooms. So we have 73. So we need 100 duranium to get the next level of life support on. Build a standard shuttle. Yes. Yeah. Dude, I was saying that earlier in the stream. I would love a DS9 management game. You know, make this a success. Maybe they'll make a DS9 game. I'd love to manage DS9. That'd be incredible. I would love that so much. All right, so we've got a shuttle bay going. Do I have any? Let's check here. No trade deals. All right. So let's check this out here. Keep forgetting for that. Repair hull. Oh, I don't need to repair anything. No. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that. Let's go collect some more materials. Nice. There we go. Post morale on wins. I think that's everything on tier 1s. Yeah. Alright, engineering. Tier 2. Ultra thin reactor plate. We got that one. So, alright, let's what we want to do next here. Workshop level 2. Interface a coil spanner. Do some initial building upgrade and tear down 15%. That'd be nice. Cargo bay level 2. Unknown stuff. Hyper spanner, shuttle bay. Crew. Oh, crew quarters. We need real crew quarters. Yeah. We need real crew quarters. None of this emergency shit anymore. Okay, so real crew quarters. We'll have to do a little jumping around here, but we'll do it. Alright, so... Alright, everybody's got rooms. Everybody's got rooms. So we'll be readjusting things a little bit. Oh, look at that. Oh, we could zoom in. So there's Kess wandering around there. Oh, this is cool. I like that. Zoom in. See what's going on in the mess hall. There's the bridge. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. How much to upgrade stellar cartography? Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade stellar cartography. Let's get a little more duranium. Let's go for the gold. Let's go for the gold. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby. Let's upgrade stellar cartography. Oh, missing technology. Nuts. I didn't see that. Alright, well, let's see what the stellar Alright, what's stellar cartography upgraded? Harness level 2. Research analysis, transporter. Navigational deflector level 2. I thought that would be over here. Research analysis sensors. Oh, we're out of dilithium anyway. No dilithium. Energy loss report. I'm about to get more. Don't worry. We're getting it. 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 Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oof. Oof. Did I fuck around too much? I wonder if I fucked around too much. Uh-oh. Fucked around too much, maybe. Alright, well, let's get to the, let's get over here. There's more over here. I didn't break the promise! Oof. Okay. Oh. Alright, I did it, I did it. We have to farm it, essentially. I fucked around a little bit too much. Fucked around a little bit too much. See, you can see where the power is disappearing. My deuterium funds everything. Alright, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of this. We are getting the hang of this. And there's no saves. It's all auto saves. So, I can't save and fuck up. See, we're minus 68 deuterium right now. And I just got the last of it around here. So we gotta go get a morale bump. Yes. Shore leave. There we go. For further interfering technology. Ooh. What's this? Advanced space folding technology. Excellent. Modified tractor major unlocked. Engineering tree. Morale. Science points minus 40. That's fine. Now what's this one here? Dilithium signatures. Ooh, we need dilithium. Wow, we need dilithium. Yeah, we do. Orders. Away team. Alright, challenges. We're going to need a mix of everything, it looks like. So, Vishen Chakotay. That covers our... Surprised the doctor... Well, the doctor doesn't have the holo emitter yet. Yeah, doctor can't go anywhere yet. Then we're going to need Not going to need any diplomacy. We will need some diplomacy at the end, but we can combine for that maybe. Maybe everything. So we got Chakotay. We need science and medical and 1 engineering. Balana. And we don't have any medical yet, so got to send Kess. Because Tom is too low. Actually, no, Tom's actually better. No, she's got 34. Yeah. We'll send Kess. Alright, there we go. Inside a cave system, and our tricars are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders. Do it. Alright. Phaser drill easily cuts in the rock, but there's no dilithium. Tricorders are still picking up the signature. What's going on? Alright, that's good. Metal door to a sophisticated force field. Seems we're not alone. Orders. Oh, no! Shit. Fuck. That sucked. Well, that sucked. That sucked. We lost that one. That was dick. Damn. Alright, well, we got... We need hydroponics bait too, so... How much for tier 2? We don't have any dilithium. That was my chance to get dilithium, and I fucked it up. We are way far away from the Warp 10. From Warp 10. I don't know if we're Meridians already, Brad, but I just failed whatever that was. We're almost out of deuterium again. You have to go on emergency rations. Available blueprints. Oof. I can't do anything with that. Destination orders. Away team. Alright. Engineering Medical Command. Now, Chakotay's injured, so I can't send Chakotay. So, we're going to send Tuvok. Balana. And Neelix would cover to the diplomacy. Damn! Okay. Diplomacy it is. I should be able to get that. Delicious looking apples is poisonous, and the strange roots is safe and nutritious. The away team gathers bountiful supply of food. Excellent. Captain. And since Seska is missing, we can't locate her combat signal orders captain. Seska. Seska. 3150. Science. Analyzing environment. I need that deuterium though, dude. I need deuterium bad. We're gonna risk it. I need deuterium. Oof, good. Near cave. Nice, nice. I needed that deuterium big time. Inside the cave. Orders. Oh man, now there's no way I would get that. 38 or 68, no one can get it. So better chance with Neelix. We want success at this point. They are armed. Kazon, the waiting calms them, lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska's priority. Okay, I got science and morale. That's good. Inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. So we could combine. Now they're tired. What's my rewards? Oh, I don't have enough to get that. I do have enough to get more science here, though. So we could get, might as well get the science bump. She's shaken but relieved. She explains the Kazon attacked while she was gathering his liar! Liar! Spoonhead liar. Captain, another case of patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Ugh. Gotta go with this one. I don't have enough damage. I don't have enough firepower to get through that. I wish I could get some of that dilithium. For Cardassia. You get along with my buddy Hitman. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska and quite a haul. Should we move into the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. Valid point, Commander. We'll have food analyzed in the science lab. Research Apple-like stuff in the science lab. That's cargo bay. Science lab. Moved on me. Apple-like remaining. Okay. Now we're almost halfway to our food requirements here. Where's our whole work team? Yeah, get to working on that hull. So let's see. No dilithium. We got tritanium. We did get enough deuterium to survive for another moment. All right, standard shuttle bay ready. That's good. Trade offer 400 food for 20 titanium. Well, we are on a mission here to get food. But titanium is necessary for. I'm gonna dismiss that. If they had deuterium, I would do it for deuterium. But I wouldn't. I won't do it for just food. We'll get the food on our own. All right, sectors. All right, sector. All right. Wish if I had a working stellar cartography. All right, 10 cycles. 10 cycles. That's a lot. That's a lot too. We'll go to this one. We'll go to this one. Alright. The only routes are along to our notation. We need to find another way to stock our security. Patch your suggestions. Captain, I was thinking about building hydroponics. I already did it. We did that. We did it. Both things are done. Yeah, we're good. Yes, yes, I know. Lacks a proper galley. Wonderful. Upgrade the room. Okay. Yeah, we know how to upgrade. Okay, so we need to upgrade to the galley. Yeah, we can afford it. Now, what was I doing? Science. Science lab. We were upgraded. Don't do that, please. Okay, yeah, no dilithium. That's the problem, yeah. No dilithium. Mess hall. Nice. Normal food. Normal food. Okay, 1 food per cycle, 32 food required for all 96 crew. Well, we've got plenty of food right now, so we're not in a problem here. Okay. So that's all the program upgrade the bout of Voyager. All right. All right, let's see. So all right, we need deuterium big time. Bingo, right there. Let's just get it. Oof. Entering gray mode. It's all right. We're here. We're here to get back. Hang on. We're just going to get this stuff first. Refilled. We're going to go for the gold here. Yes! Woo! State of flux. Captain, picking up distress call. On screen. Kazons. Lost control of our bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help. Help now, please. Captain, this might be a trap. Can we determine they sustain genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Scan for other Kazon ships in the area. Nothing showing up, Captain. Kazon Nistrum radar reproves the encounter, Captain. Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Alright. Where is it? No, I just wanted to... Alright. Well, we got that deuterium just in time. Got that deuterium just in time. Now, alright, let's do a little more scan here. Alright, let's do a scan. Uranium, food, shipwreck, deuterium. Did I see dilithium? Training station. Alright, we're going to go counterclockwise here. Going to go counterclockwise. Battery depleted. Oh, did we go into gray mode again? Resource excess energy from warp core depletes by building dedicated high-capacity batteries. Okay. Build a battery compartment. Well, isn't that what this is? There you go. Anyway, oh, we're not... Yeah, can we go to maximum power, please? Thank you. There we go. What? We run out of food? Oh. Sorry. I forgot to turn it back on. Still getting used to this. I got another work team I can use. They got nothing to do. It's kind of weird. It has the Delta Flyer in there, but we don't have the... No, that's not the Delta Flyer. That's a regular shuttle. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Alright, let's see. Trade offer. No. Well. Why not? Okay, I'll trade. I'll do it. Since we're about to get more here. Nice. Oh, I think the 16 cycles means how long do I get there? Yeah, we're gonna have to head there. Food. Crossbreed the plants, hydroponics bay, local flora. Or just get this one. We'll go with the easy one. Nice. So if I don't go here... Why is it counting down from 16? Oh, that's how much deuterium we have to let. 16 cycles of deuterium, yeah. So we gotta go this way. Captain, training post, broadcast, association message. Okay. Trade uranium for food, 350. Yeah, sure. Battery compartment, good. Alright, good. It's on the battery compartment. I need another... yeah, we got enough to get life support on this deck if I can get enough uranium again. Shuttle, yeah. Ah, do we go for the shuttle? Try to max it out with the shuttle. Let's try and max it out with the shuttle. Yes! Outstanding. That's a month of deuterium right there. Hell yeah. Alright, small debris field. Oh, dilithium. Yeah, we go for it with the shuttle again. No! Damn it. I lost my shuttle and 2 crew members died. Fuck. I gotta build a new shuttle. Damn it. I'm very disappointed in myself. Basic. Alright, we're maxed on deuterium for now. We can always swing by this one after, so let's go get the food over here. Otherwise, I'm just leaving the Kazon fucked over until we get done searching for shit. New trade offer received. Food. Leave for now. I don't like that. It's too much. It's too much food. New trade offer. What do you got? No. Go collect. Yes. You're happy. Peel off. Okay, so cells for food source are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. Alright. Okay, that's good. Alright, what's our new trade offer? Oh, whoa. 500 deuterium for tritanium. Alright, let's do it. And then we'll go collect the deuterium we just saw over here again. Alright. Shuttle ready. Excellent. Just in time. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Excellent. Richt gambled won. I love it. Now, we don't need... Well, by the time we get over here, we'll be running low on the deuterium anyway. Oh, we're running low on duranium. Alright. Alright, experimental yield. Let's go for the basic. Average, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, new trade offer. Wrong button. 3 cycles remaining. 500. No, we don't know. We want that. Okay, 3 cycles left there. Alright, so we have room over here to build something, but we don't have any. What we need to do is upgrade stuff. What do I need to do next to upgrade engineering? 3. Upgrade 160 30 dilithium. And over here, I need just 75. I'd really like to upgrade stellar cartography. I really want to upgrade stellar cartography. Nice. Nice. That's a good haul, but we're full. Alright, we're full on tritanium. So if I can get this right there... Careful about that. Neelix hair pasta special. Ugh. Alright, let's... There we go. I'll take it. Alright, that's enough to upgrade stellar cartography. But I need to get it. I keep forgetting. I need to get the next one. Shit, I keep forgetting. I need to upgrade it, the tech. Of course I'm still playing Jet. How long have I been going? Shit, I've been going for 3 hours. I'm not stopping. Listen. There's no... Alright, people watching, no daily dive tomorrow because it's Starfleet Academy Day. I'm making that executive call. But I got time still. Because I want to get the Academy review out as soon as possible tomorrow. Shit. Everything takes dilithium to upgrade. That's the problem. I need dilithium. I can't do shit without dilithium right now. Can't do shit. I could upgrade. No, I can't upgrade anything. I need dilithium. Everything needs dilithium. What I could do is I could build... Alright, you know what we can do? You know what we can do? What we can do is make regular crew quarters. We can make regular crew quarters. And start getting rid of the emergency crew quarters. That's what we'll start doing. We'll start making regular crew quarters and getting rid of emergency crew quarters. Because I've got... We'll work on that. That's what we'll do next. Alright, getting low in here. So, we've only got deuterium left, which isn't bad. Which isn't bad. So, let's hit this deuterium, and then we'll hit the mission. We're strictly flying into the atmosphere. Yeah, let's go for that one. Well, I don't need that much. I'll go for it. I'll take it. That gets nearly to max out. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. Let's go for a mission. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Away team. Alright, Chakotay should be in one piece. Actually, we don't need... We need command. And Chakotay's got bigger command than Tuvok, right? Yeah. So we need command. So we'll take Chakotay. We're going to need health. So we're going to need Kess. Because there's medical. And then engineering, so obviously B'Elanna. B'Elanna's my only engineering, though. Shit. If I take Neelix, that's extra engineering. Or if I take Harry. But I don't need any... No, if I take Harry... But then we don't have any medical. But I got engineering bump for him and B'Elanna. So we'll take this team. Inside the radar shows signs of explosion. No sign of crew orders. Alright, we can get this one pretty easy. Yeah. Search ship reveals case on horrific fate. They fused with the wreckage. Co-survivor is beamed directly into Voyager's sickbay. If I do that, they're both going to get tired. And I want the double engineering. That's fine. Catastrophic explosion causing resistance, but the evidence points to internal malfunction. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's go with this one right here. Oh, dude, I don't even need him. B'Elanna's all good on her own there. Now, if I had him there, though... That's a lot... Oh, you know what? I'll save the critical success for the last one. Let me blow my nose real quick. Grain Vader, I think we'll have to leave Chakotay's spiritual exploration for a later stream when we get there. Conduit shows signs of massive pre-explosion energy surge originating area behind force field. Captain, strange console inside the force field. Could it be the origin of the explosion, but radiation is preventing incoming? Oh, yeah, we can get that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get the science. Oh, do I want morale, or do I want a lot of science, though? Hold on a second. I'll take the science bump. We'll take the science bump, because we got plenty of morale. The Wade team examines the console, which contains traces of Federation tech. Injured, the Wade team returns to Voyager. Come on, come on. Yeah. Seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker, riskier, but the other is safer, more resourceful, more resource intensive. Space bubble blueprint generator expander. One is quicker, riskier. Blueprints. Generation tech. Seska. The most probable explanation is that someone on a ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met them while you were on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Liar! Spoonhead liar. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns in Maquis personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Torres. It's about security. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats. Shut up, Spoonhead. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I've noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. Do it. For your own good. I'm not the Kazon patient. Oh, I never got the Vidian surgical device. Damn. Darn. Kazon didn't survive the treatment. Damn. Oh, man. Things not going the way I wanted, huh? Alright. We have to build... No, workshop. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Resources... Oh, we're running low on food, though. We gotta go on a food run. Alright. We gotta go on a food run. What do we got here? Collect. Oh, I'm gonna run out if I... Oh, shit. If I do that... I'm gonna run out of... I'm overloaded, so... right now, I'm gonna switch... Cargo Bay 2 to plus 50 titanium. See, I'm smart. Now we gotta go get... We gotta go get more food. Crew quarters. Excellent. So now, if I collapse... Alright, I can collapse this and reach the crew quarters. Alright, see, that's good. Alright, do we have full crew housing still? It would appear so. See, I want to keep crew housing on the proper levels here. So this is a crew deck here. replace that. So if I build another crew quarters here. It's going to cost 50 duranium, which we do not have. All right, well, still, it's an improvement. Improvements are being made. Food. Okay, we're there. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Gather organic materials. I'll take it. There's only deuterium left on this in this section here. All right, let's restock on this deuterium and we'll go to another system. All right. Okay, we've got back to here, the Kazon Raider wreck. One person is quarterless. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. We'll have to. I'll figure that out for a minute here. Need more duranium. Well, maybe we'll get some on this next mission. Captain, reach our destination. Orders. Continue. Blow my nose real quick, excuse me. Every time I think I've kicked this bug, it goes a little strong again. Captain, 2 Kazon Nistrum Raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open the channel. Kazon vessel, I am Catherine Janeway, Captain of Federation Starship Voyager. I am Kulla, First Mage of the Kazon Nistrum. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. We tried to save the life of the single survivor, but his injuries are too severe. He is dead. Too bad. Anyway, we'll be taking the damaged vessel now. That'll have to wait. We're working on a plan to access the source of the explosion. Keep your hands off our ship or we'll be considered an act of war. Fuck you. Federation technology caused the explosion. Until we know more, I can't release the ship to you. Your technology makes you brave, Captain. But you have only one ship. There'll be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't like bullies, I don't like threats, and I don't like you, Kulla. Janeway out. Janeway to A team, get ready to recover the console. Alright, so we need security and engineering and a little science. So I don't need any command, so we'll take Tuvok. That'll give me a lot of command. Definitely gotta take B'Elanna for the engineering. Who's got the next best engineering? I guess that would be Harry. Captain, we're back on the Raider, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. Oh, I need that. Oh, yeah. We need that duranium. With a controlled explosion, the team blows a large hole in the door. They climb through to reach the bridge. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? 47, 45. Harry can do it alone. And he and B'Elanna can combine for the next one. Or he's at 50, across 55. We're down a little bit. Alright, we'll have to go for the science. Finds a bioelectric signature, faint but recent, close to the force field. Whoever it was set a trap. The team notices just in time to disarm it. Woohoo! Whoever's on the bridge didn't want us recovering this console. Critical success. Way team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry for each console, but find it fused to surroundings, making extraction difficult. Alright, we'll go with this one up here. Oh, look at that! Critical! Oh, fuck yeah! There has to be a full Maquis storyline where Chakotay and tourists take Voyager to go to war against the Kazon. Alright, we got it. Steady hands successfully detach the console from surrounding the team returns to Voyager with the console. We got titanium and science points. Booyah. Fuck yeah. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze the console. Analyze its purpose. All the things. It's a food replicator. At least it was trying to be. We take replicators for granted, but imagine what it means to a culture that doesn't have this technology, or to us if we lose them. We're struggling with food shortage ourselves, just like the Kazon. Just give them a replicator. Show them how it works. It could smooth things over with Culloh. We need friends. Fuck you, you spoonhead bitch. Prime Directive. Kathy, we've thrown the Prime Directive out the window. Come on now. Yeah, just conveniently found in the cave is Kazon loyalties. You're out of line, Carrie. I won't tolerate you questioning every Maquis loyalty. Dismissed. But she's a spoonhead. She's guilty. We know she's guilty. Anyway. I'm not giving you any food. I have to think about my own crew. Send nothing. We pulled out. Yeah, well, they're Kazon. They can fuck off. Remember, Chakotay was fucking Seska. That's part of the problem here. Too much. Captain, I propose a full investigation which required to suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. With Tuvok currently available, his duties of chief security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Original Starfleet crew aboard the Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Okay, so Nunez is just gonna be there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we lost a little deuterium. Let's head here because we're gonna try that food again. I don't think we had a shuttle when we last tried to get that one. Yeah, let's get that food. Boom! Jeremy achieved. State of flux. Captain, I've completed my investigation. Doctor of the bridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. She's a spoonhead. No childhood disease ever explained her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy. Impossible. I put my dick in that. You want me to believe Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? Ensign Seska, being a Cardassian agent, isn't far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Although I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Oh, I know what to do here. It's Seska. We know it's Seska. For weeks, a traitor has been on board and been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon, and that ends today. Listen, we know it's Keska. We know it's Seska. We've all seen the show here. We know what's going on. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason by transferring Federation tech to the Kazon. You have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Maquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded at the Delta Quadrant. Culloh offered protection, and I made a decision. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, Command XJL. With a triumphant smirk, that's right out of the show there, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away. I won't do that. Destinate Seska's transport. Kazon vessel. It's getting ready to warp. Gonna try and stop her. We're gonna try and change history, because if we don't, Seska comes back to bite us in the ass. Even with our superior technology, we're massively outnumbered, Captain. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm not letting Seska escape, and I like a challenge. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We're not gonna let. We're gonna try and get Seska to not fuck us over later. All right, let's check our heroes here now. All right, what do we got? Rotation speed and boost weapon damage output. 20-second cooldown. I like that. And let's go.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right. We want defensive actions.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
What? I don't know. What? My shields are fine. Oh no, bow shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Report! The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kulla. Ah! It is possible Seska and Kulla will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Fuck yeah, combat victory! Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realize my Maquis comments were less professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why Captain appointed you Chief Engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey. Truly. I'm pleased to see you both move forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our Chief Engineer and her new Assistant Chief Engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carey. I'm not up to date on the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of the warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. My best. Oh, look at that. We got a trophy. Fuck yeah. I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get any less than my best. All right. In the main mission State of Flux, you can now move on to the next sector. This one. No, we're staying here. We haven't finished exploring. And we've got material. We got mats to use. Oh, we're full of titanium, though. I gotta blow my nose again. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. Now, we don't have we have a little more dilithium. We've got a little more dilithium, which means we can upgrade something. All right. Advanced resource analysis sensors. That's what we need. We need that resource analysis sensors. So, tier 2. get science tier 2. Do we have enough? We have enough for another one as well. Let's see. Let's get this one as well. 70 and 5. Oh, okay. So we'll do that one next. All right, good. We got some dilithium out of this. Good stuff. And we can build another crew quarters too. So let's build a regular crew quarters over here. All right, looking good. We still got a crew team on that. We now also got to get that food over there. So let's go get this food. Captain, I'm detecting growing sense of restlessness in the crew. Desire to move forward a couple more light years of our journey, beginning the effective focus. Not a problem, but avoid some morale issue. Yeah. Tuvok, dude, shut up. Damn. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Oh, look at that! Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna... Life support active, crew quarters. Alright. Now we're going to need to build another one before I can get rid of another emergency crew quarters. So we'll leave that as is for now. A glimmer of hope. Scans discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate the collapsing rapidly. Captain, what do you do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Alright. Alright, wormhole, huh? Wormholes, huh? Galaxian freighter. Ooh, dilithium. What's this one here? Alright, we'll start here. Food. Alright, away team. Ooh. That's too risky. Severely injured. No! Still. It's better than nothing. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's get our dilithium. Let's get some deuterium. Alright, we like the shuttle bay. Do I need that much? No, I don't even need that much. Oh, really? It did not go the way I wanted it to. Alright, we need uranium, big time. Items are science tier 2. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's get that. Let's get this. 70. Yes. Now, do I have to wait? Or is that, Okay, we have to wait. Well, we want that. We want those sensors. We really want those sensors. Oof. Alright. Take what we can get. We'll leave that as it is. Let's go for the food. Another hunt. 4 crew injured. Sorry, guys. It's alright, the doctor will fix you up. Two Talaxian ships are on a standoff over salvage from a Daruk vessel. One captain once used it to aid Talaxian refugees, although one sell to fund their colony. They offer to share the salvage and will help us. Fund the colony. Nice. Oh, we're full. Okay, we're full now. We got to do some. Okay, we got to do some construction. Well, that's enough for a life support. That's enough for life support. All right, we'll take the these guys off hull repair. Oh, no, I turned them off completely. Now we want them off hull repair. Yeah. Okay, so excellent, 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 excellent. Let's check trade offers. I haven't looked at the trade offer for a while. No, 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 I need my dilithium. I need my dilithium. What are you talking about? No. Speaking of which, dilithium, let's go. Oh, only 3, but get 5. Do I go for the 5? I go for the 5. Oh. Damn. I only got 1. Only got 1. Damn. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Catherine, declining. Oh, come on, dude. We're doing good things here, man. We're doing important things here. We'll get it back. Nice. Excellent. All right, now that was enough for another crew quarters. And now we're going to eliminate an emergency crew quarters. I'm doing important stuff here. Boo and ya. I need 1 more life support for the holodeck. Oh, we're out of... What are those? We're out of bioneural gel packs. Let's clear this stuff out. Alright, we've got 4 decks restored with life support. Go us. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay. Resource analysis sensors. Excellent. Got the resource analysis sensors. Transfer to level 2. Increase rewards and away missions. High performance level 2. Bio lab. Ooh, we need that. We need that. We need that. That. I don't want to know what Cisco's doing with the K's-on. I don't want to know. I really don't. That's disgusting. Spoonhead sex. I'm not into that. Crew quarters. There we go. Alright, I think that covers the crew quarters for the moment. We'll find out in a second. Let's continue to fix stuff. Really? Really? Right at the end there? You gotta be kidding me. Man. Let's try again. Alright, we're already maxed out, so on titanium. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's get this deuterium and then we'll check out the wormhole. Alright, let's see. I think, is that enough? Is that enough? No, we're short bio. Fuck. What can I build over here that's worth 2? Is this emergency crew quarters? Yeah. It's emergency crew quarters. So if I have an idea. I can... No, no. We need another cargo bay. Because I need another cargo bay. Because we need enough for duranium. Oh, I have carry. Oh, cool. Carry's on here now. Alright. Command engineering. Okay, engineering. So we can drop carry into an engineering spot. $37 engineering. 33 engineering. I think we can put him... There we go. Carry will work well there for a while. Right? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's have carry be here. Engineering bay. Shuttle bay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Here we go. Nice. All right, wormhole. Let's investigate a wormhole. Here we go. On screen. View screen shows only the vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole is supposed to be a ticket home. So invisible. Are we in visual range? It's right there. Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair cross the bridge crew's faces. Is there only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is only about 30 centimeters in diameter, but it's large enough for a message. It could carry data transmission to Federation space in minutes. Okay. Send a probe. Modified probe. Do it. Modified probe blueprints. Aye, Captain. Okay, workshop. Is that science laboratory? No, it's workshop. There we go. 5 cycles. Well. Cargo bay. Where's my cargo bay? Where's my new cargo bay? Let's give it 50 on there. There we go. Yeah, we're just skipping time here. Any trade offers worth my time? No. Oh, let's dismiss it. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, we got it. Orders. Continue. Captain, the probe is ready. Send the modified probe. Do it. Tell me what you got coming, Captain. Fusion can show us a green vortex, the image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? Doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. Must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but a phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait. It was just scanned by someone else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. Receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? I am Telek Ramor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy. Science vessel Talvath. Location Alpha Quadrant. Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant? On a Federation starship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your coordinates? Alright, let's see. Chance. Level 2 chance. Convince him to tell him the truth. 40 plus 5. Blana level 5. Janeway only level 2. Go with Blana. Listen, Grams, just analyze the galactic coordinates via distant quasar triangulation. As Brad would say, techno garble jargon. Our stellar density and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. Implausible, but I will believe you for now. Yes. Thank you, Captain Ramor. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You are making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocked the science tech tree. Ooh. Captain, we could try using a visual link signal beam to our crew to Romulus ship. I'm done for it. We have to test it. Will you be willing to assist us, Captain Ramor? Fine. But you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Ramor out. Captain, I am not convinced of the Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's databanks. Okay. Where is it? You know, is it going to be a special? Research, linked beaming in the science tech tree. Do I even have that? Linked beaming. Linked beaming. There it is. What was I researching? Well, we're not going to stay here for 14 days. We're going to go to another sector. We'll come back. I did it. Wait a minute. I still don't have the upgrade for that. Damn it. Fine. I didn't scan it. Listen, do you understand what we're doing here? We're doing cool shit, man. You know, this is gonna teach me, don't do the missions until I've done everything else. I learned a lesson here. Planet of Plenty. Is dilithium. Alright, we'll check this one out and then we'll head back. Food. There we go. Alright, now workshop should be almost done. Oh no, science should be almost done. Link beaming, 4 turns. Alright, let's head back to the wormhole. Okay. Back to Biolab. New trade offer. No, we're good. Captain, reach our destination. Orders. Is he going to do that every time? We're all set, Captain. Remorse standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, a transport beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telecromor aboard Voyager. The impossible is from reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Alright, good night, Legatus. As always, thanks, man. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Moore, what year is it? Year is 2351. But this is 2371. Romulan guess is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find your way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, because we'll get back. Energize. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guests have become entangled in the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could. Could? My patience for his thing, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, but it'd be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Okay. 70%, 75%, 75%, 65%. So I have 75% chance. Either way. Go somewhere more harmonics. Did it. Go through this. My return is imperative. I must be sent back regardless of personal cost. 75% chance. He has life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Execute transport. Success. Compensating reading phase variances. Proceed. Just go. Yes! Lock-stable verbal subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps. However, we need to act now. Increase harmonic resonance and divert all power to the transporter. Good. Successful. Wormhole collapse simultaneously. It appears. Only time will tell. Captain Moore has been transported. While we can't be entirely certain he has successfully returned to his time, the odds are in our favor. He carries his message that could reshape our future. Though we expect no rescue, we are allowed to hope. Janeway out. Captain, I did not want to mention this to presence of Captain Moore, but the Federation database states that he died in 2367, 4 years ago. Then hope is all we have. Helm, return to our old course. All right, this is how you get Janeway experience. And I got dilithium. Worth it. Worth it. Because now I don't have enough biometric. Damn it. Ugh, didn't have enough. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What to do. Alright, the crew's getting antsy because we need to get out of here. We're kind of, with the option of deuterium, we're kind of tapped out. So we're going to go here, grab some deuterium, and get the fuck out. We're going to restock on deuterium and get the fuck out. Biolab, done. Produce gel packs from food and duranium. Increase storage capacity gel packs by Borg nanites. Okay, good. Hydroponics level 2. Transporter room. Increase rewards. Yes, I like that one. Let's go that one. Now, binaural gel pepper in production. No production in process. From food and titanium. Well, where do I go to make those? Where do I make those? Workshop? No. In engineering? No. How are we for an upgrade on this then? Missing. I need a lot of that. More of that there. Speed on launch bay. Upgrade. Yeah, see, I gotta move the quarters down to there too, because we need to leave this for combat up here. Hydroponics bay. Where does it say to make the... Okay, we can upgrade the crew. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it doesn't say... Max size 25 in production. No production in progress. So where do I make it? Can I make it in life support? Where do I make them? Where do I make them? It's not telling me. So, it takes food. Let me check the science tree. Maybe it'll tell me there. Produces gel packs for food and uranium. Oh, I have to build a bio laboratory. Durr. Gotta build a bio lab, dumbass. Can I build it here? Bio laboratory. There we go. Oh, it's a 3-fer, huh? Alright, so if I bust up... I have to... I was gonna bust this up anyway. Alright, no, we know we can make it now. Okay. Alright, let's get some... Alright, we'll take that. Also, see when I shift away these merchant quarters, I can probably move the battery component over here, over up there instead. Either way, we needed that. See, somebody's homeless now. Somebody's homeless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's good. And now we gotta plus sending uranium. We'll get there. We'll get there. Getting food now. Yeah, shut up, Tuvok. I'm doing great things here. Getting food and stuff. Alright, so shut up. See, that's important. Right there. Oh. We're going to sift Kess over here. And you know what we'll do? We're going to build another... Where's the battery? Okay. Alright, we'll get this food and we'll get out of here. Excellent. Let's get this. That's going to be important right now. Oh, and let's shift back to normal food. Excellent. Alright, we're going out of here. Let's get out of here. Woo. Alright, we learned a lesson. Don't, like any other RPG, do not do main quest line until you do other shit.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to rebuild the holodecks on this mission. Holodecks must be restored. Okay. Now we know we don't go near main mission until we've done everything else minor. Start lithium. You know, I was worried there was a timer on the main missions, but there aren't. There's a lot to do in this system. Okay, let's assess what we got going on here now. We've got one homeless crew member, so what I need to do, I can't upgrade. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, you know what? Let's reassess our science right now. Crew. We need better crew. We need crew quarters 2. That's level 3. Okay, but if we get emergency crew quarters level 2, it means I can probably ditch a couple. Yeah. Delicious meals. Sick bay upgrades. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to go level 2 here. Alright, we're going to upgrade this. We got to get increased emergency crew quarters until we can get level 3 regular crew quarters. That's what we're going to do. Because I need to deal with the homeless situation. I need to deal with a lot of little things here. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's good. I'm going to leave the hull alone for now. What do we got going on here? No new trade offers. It's only got the one shuttle. Alright. We need mats. Let's get mats. Nice, nice, nice. Good, we've got battery compartments going on here now. Good emergency supplies. Alright. We'll keep it safe here. Excellent. Outstanding. Now, we don't need to get more duranium yet. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's a threat, sector threat level. Okay. That's extra sector threat level. We're not maxed out on fuel and fury. Captain's carriers get a well-armed Kazon vessel. Okay, deuterium. 400. Don't take your. That'll top me off. That'll top me off. And then I'll just get more deuterium right here. Not perfect, but it's good enough. Oh, I missed a planet around that sun. This time we're gonna play it safe. This time we play it safe. Don't need that. We need the food though. $520. Good. I'll take it. Alright, let's grab this deuterium over here. 929. Maximum possibility. Well, we don't need the max, so we'll play it safe. It's worth it. Okay, we're topped off. What's this? Telexian freighter. What do we need now? Excuse me. Can I rebuild this yet? No. Not yet. I need one more bio neural gel pack. Then we're rebuilding the hull emitter. So let's go get that food up here. Let's go get the food here. There we go. That was important. Good. We need that right there. Officers' quarters. Any trade offer. Okay. Ooh, we risk it for this biscuit. And get dilithium as well. Let's go for this one. Oh, I love it. And morale bonus. We needed that. We needed that morale bonus. We're maxed out on titanium. Do we have it yet? How close am I to... Where's my biolab? Three turns. That's what we needed. Build it. 10 cycles. Oof. Alright, though. See, now we need that duranium. Very important right there. Observation lounge. Increase morale by 6 per cycle. Reduces hull integrity by 30. There we go. Delicious meals. We got to get that morale up right now. Ooh. Mining team. That's all we can do. I get nervous when it gets close to that red. I get nervous now. We've had a few failures here and there. So, okay, so we can see where there are... Oh, there's a lot more to do here, man. Mutiny, Prime Eagle. Mutiny. There will be mutiny on the ship. If it goes down and out. Anyway, we're going to improve morale. We're going to rebuild the holodeck as soon as... in 7 cycles, and then we'll start the rebuilding of the holodeck. Alright, we need deuterium. Oh, we're almost out of... Oh, wow, we need science, too. Our research is coming to an end. We need science. Science! Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Alright, let's refill our stocks over here. Okay. You know what? I'm going to put a work team. I'm going to put my work team back on hull repair. Yeah, let's get that hull repair going. Yeah. Yeah, we're destroying the Quadrant dash. That's what. Hey, I titled the stream. We're gonna fuck up the Delta Quadrant. Yes, we are. All right. I'm gonna need deuterium, so let's hit. How far away is this? 4 cycles. We'll play it safe. I don't need the full amount. 4 crew got injured. Ooh, alright. Wasn't a lot. But it was some. Alright, let's hit this deuterium over here. It says, sudden surge light from subspace eddy has caused plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures reported. From damage offline that required immediate repair. Ouch. Well, it's not that much difference. Nice. Okay. So, we need to repair. Okay. Alright, hull engineering team. Keep going. That's what happens when I have to do that. Combat? Combat? Oh! Indonesia 4 house release. Got 6 crew members. Morale bump. But we still have no housing. Crew, member, crew. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we really do need to build another crew. Gotta build another crew quarter, so... I need duranium. Well, we can get some. Delicious meals. Delicious. Navigational deflector. We need this. But we don't have any science. We're out of science. Alright. We can get 893. Let's go for it. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. I'll take it. Deuterium maxed out. Let's go get the duranium we need. Lab support active. Oh, repair. Oh, we really need that. We need the crew quarters more than holodeck first. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna go for the easy 50. Yeah. There you go. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. Let's go get more duranium. And we'll pick up that deuterium over there. Whoa, ambush. Ooh. Vidian. Okay. Let's bring in Tom.
What are your orders, Captain?
Focus on their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Gotta get their shields down fast.
Ability ready, Captain.
Whoa, they just burned through my shields.
We've lost a sub system, Captain.
Repair weapons. Shit. Holy shit, these guys are really fucking tough.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Ah, shit. We might need to get the fuck out of here.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oof. Woof. Wow. We got out of that one. We got out of that one. Injuries. Battery room. Damaged rooms. Alright. Alright. Yeah, already did it. I built the Labao lab. Ah, shit. Man, that hit us hard. Are we in gray mode? Gotta go to gray mode. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was a rough fight. We got out of it, man. It was a rough fight. Yeah, I know. Alright, we gotta go for the max here. Oh, very needed. Very needed. Needed that big time. Alright, let's get back on. Is there a... Oh, yeah, repair cruiser down. Fuck. Alright. Oof. That was tough. Alright, 4 cycles to repair that one. Go back to normal food. Alright, looks like we are almost out of the problem here. Or maybe 5 per cycle. Okay. Well, let's get some more duranium while we're at it. Yeah, let's go get the deuterium over here. Excellent. Out of food. Yeah, man. Alright. Available work team. Well, we gotta get our shields back up. Alright, shield generator back online. Alright, repair. 4 cycles. Playing it safe. We need food. Is there any food in this sector? No, we got it all already. Shit. Alright, what are we looking at here? 3 cycles. Alright, that's every team except the new one. Oof. Alright. Any food offers? No. Well, we don't need anything in this sector at the moment, so we're going to leave. And our shield weapon system are inadequate threats. Present a sector. Safely, I recommend we immediate enhancements. We build new combat room. Yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, back in business. Repair the battery room. Now. Emergency quarters. We gotta repair the crew quarters here. And we gotta get food. Alright. Combat room. I'd like to build it next to the actual phasers. Here's what we're gonna do. How much? I don't have enough uranium. Alright. Let's get to our next point of our point of contact. No, dash it doesn't. Okay. Crew quarters are taken care of for the moment. Alright, now how much to repair this? 26. We don't have enough of that. So, but either way, alright, we overcame that combat. Our shields and our weapons are not up to snuff now. that Vidian kicked the crap. If we hadn't gotten their shields down, we would have got that. Called the Arithian. Roman was hit by serious severe ion storms. They were crippled. They were urgently asking for donations. We have nothing to spare at the moment. Ugh. Captain, it's heavens from the crew's spirit. Yes, I'm going to build a holodeck. Yes, I'm going to. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened here? What just happened here? That was... Why were we... Oh. That was weird. You know, I must have not turned her back on to Warp Core level 2 after the repairs. Warp Core integrity damaged. Well, you're fixing it. We need food. There's food. Yeah, fuck the Vidians. Alright, food, priority. we go for the big win. And we are rewarded. We are rewarded. Back to normal food. Now I gotta build. Alright, we need. Alright, what we need is duranium. It's on the other side of the system. That's all there is. It'll take us 5 cycles to get there. We go for the gold. And we got fucked over. Shit, we've sustained a fair amount of damage. Well, that was a bit of a disaster, now wasn't it? Well, we're going to get the deuterium, we're going to move on to another system. Unless this is going to give me rewards. What's this one? We got problems. We've got problems. I am running low on duranium. And I have to complete several fucking missions that need duranium. Build a new combat room. Well, we are thoroughly fucked at the moment in terms of resources here. Well, either way, I've got to get this duranium, this deuterium over here. Alright, that's enough. We're gonna go to another system. We're gonna go to this next system here, see if I can get some duranium. We got. Boom. Oh, excellent. This was the right call. Oh, duranium rich system. Oh, baby. Now we're getting everything done here. Alright, let's do it. Play it safe or tractor beam it? We play it safe. It was enough to build the holodeck. It's enough to build the holodeck. Okay, next one. Disease. Sick base only level 1. I will take it. Alright. That's enough to restore the hull. So let's get that engineering team. Start repairing that hull. And then we just got to make the combat room. Ooh. Holodeck. Holodeck back in motion. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, we did that one. Let's get some more. Oh. Come on, come on. Yes! I think that's enough to build a combat room. Phasers. Excellent. Ooh. Ooh, we got that done. I was getting worried. I was getting worried there. I was going to pull any of those off. Alright, let's go get the deuterium that's nearby. Game puts around for 15 cycles. Yeah, we got that. Doing all right. Okay, we're barely gonna get these done. All right, we're gonna run out of food, so let's go get food. Barely got the holodeck one done. Look at that, man. Oof. All right. Let's go for the gold. Hell yeah. New trade offer, I saw that. What do you want? Minus no. Ooh. Dilithium, but I need my science for research right now. Speaking of which, we got enough to do something else again. Yeah. Alright. More duranium, please. Excellent. Crew is happy, done as promised. Thank you. This is good. Phaser control. Alright, our phasers should be a little stronger now. Alright, total combat power. 56. Phaser control, combat power, cutting beam room. We don't have any of that yet. Alright, we gotta do shields next. Still, improvements are being made. Where are we? We need uranium. I can live with that. Now, how much deuterium's there? 984. We don't need that much. So let's go get more duranium. Crew's very happy. Boom. Getting the morale back up. Energy loss report. What? Did you? What? I need that to work. How do we lose battery compartment? No. It was work. Why is it offline? I was gonna get it. You bastards. Or I'm gonna have to switch something off. Gonna have to switch something off. Alright, here, we're gonna switch this off over here. Oh, it's the life support's off. Alright. We're gonna toggle this off for a minute. I gotta do this carefully here now. Because I must have what's going on. We're gonna toggle off this for what? Toggle that off. Because I need the bone, I need the reward. I just gotta get the reward, then I'll turn everything back on. To the battery. I gotta make another battery room too. Here we go. That's not it. I guess we need another battery room. Yes, I refuse to not get that reward. I refuse. Where's my cursor? There it is. Now, max 72, so... good. Condition which only result in a fibering out tensure high, at least thing we need 14 grew injured. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. I'll take it. How much deuterium is here in this one? Demo was trash? Sleazy? I think the game is great. I don't know what you played. This game is a lot of fun. I'm having a whole lot of fun. We've been having a lot of fun for the past few hours. Voyage versus debris filled prototype. Let's get the science. Who's happy? Fill the promise. There we go. We needed that. Alright, now let's cycle some energy back on here. Alright, now can I turn... Let's turn the shuttle bay back on at least. Still don't have 8 energy. 81. What am I doing? Sleazy, you can shut the fuck up. You can shut the fuck up. I've been playing for almost 5 hours. I'm kind of tired. Been having a good time here. There's no cope. If you're not happy, you know where the door is. Ugh, alright, now I gotta fix this. What's my energy problems here? Something's off. Something's off. I need to leave this on because I gotta get that done. See, that was the pro. So where's the? Alright, we know what we gotta do. So display number cycles. Well, Sleazy, I'm not Jay. I'm focused. If you can't tell the difference between focused and coping, you know, that's a you problem, dude. Alright, let's see. Shit. Having an energy problem here. Check the warp core. So, it's working. I got too much shit. I mean, we got to get warp core level 3 is the problem here now. That's the problem. We got to get the warp core up to the next level. And well, hopefully the you know what it is? It's the new phaser array. It's got to be in the combat room. That or the phaser upgrade. That's what it had to be. -6. Right, the battery isn't charging. You know what? All right, here we're gonna do. Let's turn off the bio. Where did I put the bio laboratory? I don't need that right now. Let's turn the bio lab. So that gave me 7 points to play with. I can turn shuttle back on for 8. No, that's not enough. Why did the power spike like this? Turn phase control back on. Something changed, and I'm not sure what. The batteries are out. You know what it is? Maybe it's the holodeck. The holodeck is taking 25 power. But I need to get the morale back up, so I can't turn off the holodeck right now. So I'll have to turn out... Well, we got 4 bio-neurogenic, whatever they're called, bio-neural gel packs. We got 4 at the moment. That's enough to work with. So what do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to upgrade the warp core again. That's what I need to do. That's got 6 turns remaining. Where's warp core level 3? Warp core efficiency 1. I still need to do tier 2. Jeez, I still need to do tier 2 of... Yeah, wow. I still need tier 2 of engineering. And I don't even have enough science for that. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I see. I can't turn off the holodeck right now because I need that for crew morale. I don't even have enough science to do tier 2 when I need to do tier 2 of this. Problem is, will that be enough for warp core level 3? What do I need to get warp core to level 3? I'm up by upgrading main engineering. Okay, what do I need to upgrade main engineering for the next thing? Upgrade. 100. I need 30 dilithium and missing. Oh, I just need resources. All we need is dilithium. Okay, so all we need is dilithium. We just need another 14 dilithium. And I can upgrade the warp core, which we need to do. Okay, well, let's get the science right here at least. Oh. Yeah. I can get duranium. Let's go with this. Science points was 60. Nice. You were here for the science. We're also here for some... How much duranium's here? And then we'll go do the away mission. Oh, that wasn't it. Space station. Do I need titanium? Yeah, I do. Ooh. I don't need that much. So we'll go with the safer one. I'll take it. Alright, let's go see what's going on here. Alright, good. Battery compartment. That's important. Alright, now we're maxed out, but at least we have a little extra energy going on here. Alright, what we need is dilithium. Alright. What do we got? Lieutenant Torres' voice coming over the comm, sounding excited. She's discovered magnesite deposits on this planet. Let's take a closer look, as magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we kind of need. Go. Morale plus 100, 5 crew left of Voyager. Okay. With B'Elanna Torres currently available, duty as chief engineer, permanently for Lieutenant Lonnie. Okay. So she can be gone for 5 cycles. 5 cycles. Alright, we're just gonna wait it out then. Okay. We got navigational deflectors. So that will help us with phenomena. Hydroponics too. We might as well. We'll have less food problems then. Oh, fuck. Kazons. Oh, we can take Kazons. We can take Kazons. Let's do it.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's do it. We can take the Kazons. Going on offense. Let's,
Moving
the
to attack the
shields.
port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on.
Enemy shields just ability ready, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Nice. You're next, bitch. Oh, we're fine.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We got him. Ooh. Food, science, and morale up. Take that, Kazon, bitches. I think I'm starting to get the hang of the combat. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. 3 turns for Balana. Hull repair. They're working on it. Let's keep going. Let's go. What do you got for me, Balana? Wait 2 is responding, Captain. No comms in either. They're probably still underground. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The team's last known location was near the cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where Balana and her team disappeared? Looks like we're going down. Voyager sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. No logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain. I'd like to send down on the team to investigate. And we'll prevent them from getting lost, Commander. Breadcrumbs. God damn it, Harry. Deploy customized transponders during the long team's pass. Please promote me. Please. Alright. Abandon Balana. I'm not abandoning Balana. So let's say relay blueprints. Okay, so workshop. Five turns. Okay. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Send the away team. Alright, what do we need? Alright, we need a lot of punch, so we're definitely taking Chakotay. Gonna take Tuvok. And I guess we'll take Harry. Who's got the biggest engineering? Harry's got 38. Carrie's got 33, so we'll take Harry. Captain, we're inside the caves, no signs of Balana or the others. Track down. Oh, food bump, huh? Survival, use my key experience to track them. Go for it. Boom. Chakotay's tracking just pay off, and he quickly realizes the fight took place. The team follows tracks. Food and morale, bitches! Found a door behind the force field. Orders. We'll go with this one because I can double it up. Actually, no, we won't use Chakotay. Just use Tuvok. Team sets their phasers to maximum power and concentrates the beams on the force field, overloading it. Excellent. Captain, we've entered the alien facility. Disfigure guards are all over the place. Orders. Stun them. Got it. Coordinated. The away team stuns the guards with ease. Nice. Captain, it's prison. And there's Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. Oh, shit. Oh, we're gonna have it rough here. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Alright, we have no choice. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Blasting the way team opens the prison cells where they discover two Balanas, one human. Oh, I remember this. I think I do. Back to Voyager. Ooh, wow. Oh, we barely got out of that one. Doctor, is B'Elanna all right? Well, one of them is. Two B'Elannas lie in sickbay. One human, the other Klingon. The crew. I remember this one, sort of. It's been a while since I've seen all the way through Voyager. The crew gazed in bewilderment. How can one person be split into two separate beings? How? Captain, the aliens that captured us are Vidians. Oh, here's the Vidian stuff. Okay. They suffer from a flesh-eating disease called phage. They experimented on us. They separated us. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's also... B'Elanna, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the reintegration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me, courageous, but I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Use regenerative fusion technology to extract regenerative DNA. We don't even have that. Extract DNA from Klingon material. So it's a 65% chance. Your courage, but I'm not giving up on you. Extract DNA, Doctor. Failure? Oh. She was always going to die. Oh no. Don't want this. B'Elanna died. Shit. Give up, B'Elanna. Do it, Doctor. Oh shit. Fuck. Ugh. B'Elanna's fully human. Holy shit. Fuck. We have a fully human B'Elanna. We have a fully human B'Elanna? Whoa. See? What if situations? What if situations? Wow, okay, so we are now completely off the rails, guys. We are off the rails. This is crazy. We are off the rails, and I think this is a good place to stop. It's after 1 o'clock. I do have to do the Academy review today, so we are going to stop here. This has been a bit of a wild ride, and I look forward to doing more of it. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. A lot of new people here tonight. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. So we're going to call it here. Thank you, guys. We're going to go. Hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. Check everything out, and I'll see you guys later. Again, no daily dive today, so I can get Academy done first, because that takes priority. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time.